It is I, the early hands gamer.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Yeah, bruh. Yeah.
Don't hang up.
Shiny, my shiny.
Don't hang up. Don't hang up.
I'm gonna go greed hands gamer here. Make it a little bit slower, but get more discounts. Bro.
Don't hang up.
I'll mop the floor with you. My shiny.
Alright, I think I should switch to take out Marin. I thought about putting Flame Strike in for a 5 cost.
Don't hang up.
I'm ready.
Wait, triple face? No! Oh, that's bad. Or is it? I don't even know. What do you think? I don't know. Dude, I'm a little tired today. So, no opinions today.
Don't hang up. Muzzle their magic.
Ooh, that is a good sway.
Don't hang up.
A limited time offer.
Muzzle their magic.
I'm getting knocked down. Optimal here. Is it ethical? Yeah, dude. Like a F tier.
That's all for now.
Let's put audio amplifier in for Marin. Dude, the rate we're climbing, dude, it'd be fun to get another #1. I don't know. I feel like this card would be insane if the game wasn't designed the way it is. Like this hands from below, but like every deck has an OTK. You could disrupt a lot of their OTK stuff, right? So, but you have to get it down real fast. But still, like, Blood Death Knight already is a decent deck, so 20 minutes, yeah, I know. But look, I got to enrage the internet, and that's what's important. Let's see if Reddit, dude, I'm always like wondering if Reddit's gonna jump on the no hands drama. Let's see. See what.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
I'm like, I don't know. Let's just keep the weapon for. Tell you, I think exact. The moral choices was important.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Dude, Robocollar's too good in this deck, I swear.
Want to hear my playlist?
That's good because he's good play.
Don't hang up.
Job done.
I only like doing one Twitter post per day, but I thought about, for my Twitter post per day, doing the old SpongeBob, where I'm saying like at Maxi every time I get #1, and it's like that guy who's like, how many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Don't hang up.
That would be funny.
Job done.
I actually kind of wanted to hit King Tide there, but actually no, I didn't. Wait,
Shaking
Yeah, I
us
did.
stuff.
but I did not. So. I could do this, but I overdraw and it's awkward.
I'm ready. I already attacked.
Need our royalty.
So another thing I could do is play a fast Kalagos and then bring it back with a convincing command, because
A limited time offer.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Don't hang up.
2, 7, 6. I think I might just be okay with overdrawing here. I don't know. I don't really want to overdraw.
What to do? What to do?
Muzzle their magic.
Keep on panning!
Now I can go coin, Caligos next turn. And then I don't get the spell, but then I can bring back the Caligos with the con man. Is it on early today? I am on early. I'm really on 30 minutes earlier than normal. It's not like my average starting time is probably like 3:45. Sometimes I start now. Sometimes I start like 4:30. So I've been starting earlier on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I've noticed less people stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, so sometimes there's a need, you know? So,
Muzzle their magic.
or like, I feel like everybody streams on Monday. If you guys notice this, like, I feel like on Monday everyone's like, oh, back to work. Time to hit the old grinder again, you know?
One dose. Smells gold.
This is
My
annoying.
hand is
Wait.
too full.
Is that what I wanted to see?
Just a portal away from paradise.
I was gonna get reverberations target too. Yeah, Zilliax kind of sucks. I could go star powered coin con man. It might be the play because just like dying is a bad idea. Yeah, I can't really afford to take this much damage with the con right here.
100% real. Fake go.
Sounds like a mic issue or what? Hard to hear you. Oh, this is probably why. Bam.
Want to hear my playlist?
Good top deck though.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Holy guacamole, chat. Was very good. Well, back in the game, NoHandsGamer, chat. Could you explain more on how playing fully nude helps win percentage? Okay. So you want to be completely focused. All your sensations are coming from the game. And when you're clothed, that like takes away from your mental energy that could be going to playing the game, right?
Processing.
But if you're me, it's like I'm like Goku, dude.
I'm so good at this game that I have to like use clothes to train harder, basically. You know how Goku weighs weighted clothing? Like clothes are like weights for my brain so that it's fair. Does that make sense? So
What to do? What to do?
I don't know if this is smart, but this does make it so this doesn't necessarily give them the card they want to have. So I kind of like that.
My hand is too full.
I hope it's okay. No, just play with clothes on. All right, and then when you play with no clothes on home alone, you'll be really good because you practice without the clothes. All right.
Millhouse in the house.
Right, I just won. Nice.
You win this.
The winning will continue.
Keep on panning.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death.
You asked for it.
Chad, I've been used to like having no friends lately, and for some reason, like the last week, I'm like texting with all these different people, and I feel very popular. I'm just getting text message noises all the time. I haven't had a friend in 20 years. Dude, that's a long time. You should make friends with your fellow chatters, you know? You're your only friends. You were my only friends. Now I have options.
Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock?
I'm very hungry, so that's cute.
I'm ready.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm in like a group chat right now. So it's I'm in a group chat. Like I like made plans with like 2 different people. Okay. I guess that. Ooh. Do that next time. Actually, do I just do that now? I can just do that now and get the tsunami down for cheap. Let's do that. This one's gonna get cheaper, right? So.
Get your own pan. Wait.
We got brawl here. Let's see if I need.
Everything is a melting pot.
Ooh, this is a weird situation. I think I just let this live. Because I'd rather push face damage here.
Don't use your head.
Step on through.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Do I have lethals here? So if I go Rising Waves. Might do the Rising Waves just to dump the card. So I can do up to 12 and 13 with ping, so Wisdom Ball gives me lethal sometimes here. Are you pushing? No. I'm just pushing for glory. Fireball and Frostbolt were both lethal. And the 1-mana spell that deals 3. But got him anyways. I don't know, I kind of just find it fun being good at the best deck. So I find it fun being able to crush everybody and remind people of the times when the no hands was on top, you know, so.
Jaina versus Valera.
Shall we dance? You asked for it.
Not big on the comparative Hearthstone format. I don't know. It's more. It's not. That's not how I view it. It's more like the time invested to be a professional streamer and to be a competitor. I only have so much energy, and it's very hard. In the old format, you could kind of do both, and you would take a hit on the competitive, but you could still be fine. Streaming doesn't pay more if you're for necessarily. It's more reliable. I mean, if you're a big streamer, so I'm a big streamer now. When I wasn't a big streamer, I made far less. I didn't make much money from streaming initially. But if you're a big streamer, yes. But if you're not a big streamer, not so much.
Rerouting sound.
I did, Ziggy, yeah. Royal, thank you for the 7 months. But it's more like, it's basically, I don't have the emotional need to prove myself that I used to. So I used to have a very strong emotional need to prove myself as a player. I do not have that anymore. I feel that I am good enough. So the drive to, you know, be competitive is not as strong, basically. Weapon there, not minion. I don't need to get the tsunami down next turn necessarily. That's what I was thinking. I could still get it down now by weapon hitting and coining tsunami though, so.
Don't hang up.
I'm ready.
There's simply nothing I can do.
You're more flexible now, yeah. I mean, it's also just like the stress of like it's the end of the month and I have to just be completely focused on my finish. Is so miserable. And you know, the stress of, oh, I have a deck that I'm planning on bringing and they do surprise nerfs. Oh, okay. Yeah. They do surprise nerfs and I have to switch my whole lineup. Like that kind of stress just drove me insane.
Time's ticking. I know all the steps.
What are they doing here? Okay.
Don't hang up.
I think my opponent wants to die. Do I have lethal? I do.
I'm ready.
100% real.
I think like, so the original way people played this deck was it was like a cheese deck where you would just try to get down your water elementals as fast as possible. Where now I view it as it's more of a just very powerful tempo plays, very good value over a long period of time while putting continuous pressure on your opponent.
Jaina versus Bulvar.
Act of sacrifice is mine.
You asked for it.
Is it possible to climb from 8,000 to top 500?
Your celebrations.
Is it possible
I see you brought
to have... Wait, what the heck is this, dude? Is it possible to have a non-toxic relationship with your mom? Yes. But do I really want that? No. So... Wait, son of a... I needed that. It's very frustrating. Do I triple draw for Caligos? I don't think I do. Say, quit saying this is not sustainable. I mean, the competitive scene is not sustainable. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I mean, sustainability is not the issue. It's like, you know, it's smaller. It's a thing of even if you're one of the best players from competitive, you probably need like, you know, like realistically, people are gonna have to live with their parents. So eventually, people are gonna be like, all right, you know, where for a while you're making so much money, if you were the top player, that you know,
Audio processing.
you didn't have to live with your parents.
Also, they're magic. Need a warranty.
How's your book going? It's going really well. I wrote some stuff earlier this week that I really liked, and I've got like I've got most of the book in my head. I'm kind of working on the last concept. So the last concept, I did an interview with a Hearthstone player, and I'm kind of exploring this concept of peer networks, which is something I'm bad at in general. So it's this concept of the power of having a bunch of people who are working towards the same goal as you. I just want to dump cards here. Getting no house down is really nice. Yeah, and you also have to look at it as like there was no guarantees he was going to win Worlds, right, Grog? Even if we all agree that he was the best player at the time, which I think is a very safe thing to say. The best player doesn't necessarily win Worlds, you know? So his expected value might have been 25,000 or 40,000 for the amount of work and effort and sacrifice with talent is not very good, you know? So it's good when you pay off and, you know, and you win it, right? But why did I have to pull out this jerkwad? I need this jerkwad. Dude, my millhouse could have been so insane.
The time has come.
So yeah, I mean, a lot of these competitive players quit, you know.
Solves every problem.
I wonder.
I think I'm just gonna get the water models down. What's the minimum wage? I mean, anyway, you can make it to Worlds, you can win Worlds. Even if you're the worst player out of the 8, just to get there, you have to be insane. And from there, like, you have to, from there, it's,
Don't use your head. Use mine.
One knows.
from there, you have to not only to be the insanely good enough player to get there, but you're gonna need some luck, you know. So you know, it's, you know, you could just get a lucky on lineups and have just such a massive advantage because you happen to pick the right deck. So. Wait, how do they have Sleep Under the Stars? Oh, they got it from Natural Talent. It's like, am I playing a warrior? What percentage of this game would you say is skill versus luck? This is a paradigm that that shows that you don't understand how this luck works. All right.
The citadel stands
So this is not how it works. In the long run, it's luck is 0.
short. I must
Like 1,000 games against somebody, you know, like it's just gonna be skill. But yeah, in general, just the luck skill paradigm is a unhelpful paradigm. And so let's say you have a close game. You need everything this. So let's say it's kind of like, let's say I can dunk, right? Let's say I can dunk in basketball. And I can barely make the dunk, all right? Well, then if you said like what percentage is luck, or what percentage is skill versus what percentage is like being tall, like you need, that person needs both of them. If they don't have both of them, they can't dunk. So that's why the kind of the luck versus skill paradigm I think is very limiting. So
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Unholy, symbol of death.
your image is really bad here. It actually makes the threads easier to clear now. So yeah, a really close game, like one small luck or one small skill thing can swing the game. I'm number 2 now. So usually just even thinking about that question will make it hard for you to become a good player. Because your brain will be looking for how can I absolve myself responsibility for this loss instead of like how did I figure out to just be a little bit better to win that game, you know? So I mean, 8 mana tsunami here, just better. Cash cans, yeah. So it's just why the like what percentage is skill and what percentage is luck is just not how it works. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know, try to tsunami every turn, I know, right? I heard you like tsunamis.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
That's not what I want to see. Dude, are they just gonna like never kill my board here?
You could use a trim. You could use a trim.
It's annoying.
That feels good.
Audio processing.
That feels good.
Oh, here we go.
Rerouting sound.
How are you? I'm doing good today. Dude, my opponent's just like chilling forever over here. Dude, I've done like 30 billion damage to them.
Relaxation for all and all.
Remember this card was good, chat. That's not be killing him. I could have lethal here, right?
You won't find mine magically enhanced. Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Right, that's it. Is that lethal? Yeah.
I am broken.
Jaina versus Jaina.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem.
Want to hear my playlist? I race, you fall.
Very beautiful.
Crank it up to 211.
Yeah, I think it's like a greed card, but like the discount on the new the finisher actually could really matter, right? It just makes the cards, the legendary cards, so you can put it at the top end of a like an aggro deck to have like a, you know, to win against a control deck sometimes, you know, so. But I don't know, I feel like a lot of decks will need to cut it now. Bro. I guess this is not bad for me, right? I just go sunset. Three bombs in their deck, that's good.
A limited time offer.
Oh crap, dude. It's probably just reverb, but we're not really happy about it. They can push, I mean, they could easily shove lethal here. Not anything I can do to really stop it. Star power's pretty bad there. Convincing con man plus reverb is bad. Like, nothing seems particularly good there.
100% real faith gold.
I mean, they had it without that. There's a ping, so. Okay, my opponent doesn't know how to math here.
You win this one.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
I forget to. I don't want to keep this whole hand.
Ah, I see you've brought. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
Nice hand. We just need to draw like some sort of coin generator here.
A limited time offer.
Straight bourbon. It does kind of look like that. You know what's interesting is I could play Skyla here just to discount both of these. You know, this goes to 6 and this goes to 7. Maybe that was the play. Wait, now they just have 2 6s here, right? No. There we go.
We all exist in harmony.
Mulligan in the mirror, and this, I mean, normal stuff. Not sure what the hell you did.
Step on through.
Time waits for no one. %100% real fake gold.
Step on through.
No play.
Yeah, what if we got triple #1? I've never done that. I feel like I could. Let's see what Donkey says is good. Apparently Rainbow Shaman with 7 mana or Razzle Dazzler still good. Some people are running frequency oscillator. It seems like it might be decent. I kind of like the audio amplifier, but yeah, instead of audio and instead of mind control tech. So I think it's better, dude. 8 mana, this is better, and the meta is all weaker. So like all its opponents got worse. Honest Mage triumphs over big OTK. I know, right? It's about time. Dude, these OTK players have been ruining the world for too long. Paladin is supposedly very good. I'm kind of bored with Pipsy Paladin. I played it a lot last expansion. Or before the... No, before the mini set. I don't really know why. I just find it not very interesting anymore. Probably because anything that's an OTK deck is kind of a turnoff for me, you know? Oh, if we ever play Mana Storm, it's gonna be insane.
Keep on panning!
Never trust a pirate.
I know it's possible there, but
Keep on panning!
You.
What's my opponent playing over here? I have weapon hit because I often want to go Khadgar next turn, but okay, good buddy. Nice jiggly animated portrait.
As a gracious host, I will tend to you personally. How entertaining.
Set sail for sails!
Is that it? Okay, there you go. That's bad though.
I got you.
Might wait. Not sure if holding this is correct.
Abandon ship.
Wait, what?
I think we edge. Apparently they edge. Okay. I mean, I just want to dude. Okay, I'm good at a deck. I can get #1 legend, and it's off season. I want to just like chat. I don't really want to be novelty hands gamer, dude. I want to be playing the best deck hands gamer. You know. I want to be flexing on the pro players. Be like, you know, you look, you guys in your OTK decks. Yeah. What did you guys? I didn't watch the whole video. Chat, should we watch Brian Kibler's video and react to it? What do you guys think? We could watch it together. I more read the Reddit posted on it.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
What is it about? He's talking about his thoughts on the patch, nerds, and like whether enough. So,
Those solves
I think me and Mr. Kibler both agree that OTK decks are evil. What the game is, I think Kibler wants to play decks with really, really weak win conditions, and the devs have kind of made it so it's very hard to do that. So that because inevitability will come for you, and they did that because of son of a gun. Okay. That's their kind of design choice, which I don't, I kind of like no win condition metas, but yeah. How about let's watch, yeah, but, I mean, it's, how about it at 5 p.m. we watch the Kibler video together? How about that, chat? Sounds like fun.
I smell gold. I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
5 p.m. Central Time, so 6 p.m. Eastern, Kirkbride. So in 1 hour.
Keep on panning.
It's midnight here, yeah.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Get your own pan. Done.
Triple face is actually really good there. I was gonna say, bad sex in the meta. That's so when someone crafts their point, sometimes we can cherry pick and say, well, they said something that was inaccurate, therefore their whole point of view is wrong. And this is subjective stuff, so people are trying to use objective stuff to support their subjective argument, right? But we'll look at what his point of view is, and we'll make our own opinion on it, right?
Engaging TC-130. Mental
Oh, this is a good play or not. Wait another 2-3 months. It's just a buff. Like, it really is a buff. The deck is better with the 8-mana Tsunami. I'm not even exaggerating.
I will not forsake.
I thought about this might happen. That's unfortunate. Hey, +2/+2 and wreck me. I could have waited on the MC tech. Why not questions today? I mean, you can ask questions. It's more like why not questions every day, and it's because I hate questions. I'm getting wrecked here. Why don't you love chat's questions? Chat's questions are usually like, Mr. Streamer, the world is confusing. Tell me what I should do with my life. Like, is it worth it to play this deck? You know? Is it worth it to play Hearthstone? I have all the stats on the best decks, but I'm still gonna come to you to ask what the best deck is. You know? Without any knowledge of my finances, can I afford this? Alright? Mr. Streamer, the world is complex and I have to make tough value decisions to survive. But that's annoying, so can you do that for me? Is it worth? That's the one thing I could tell you is objectively worth it, TD Knight, alright? In life. Wait. Hashtag ad.
Audio processing. Audio processing.
Open your mind to the light.
Well, so one of the things that I've stopped asking when I don't answer the question, what is the mulligan for this deck? When you ask what is the mulligan for this deck, you have not like thought about it yourself. Most of the mulligans aren't that difficult, right? Like, do I have to tell you to keep Miracle Salesman? Is that something I need to tell you? So what's a card that you might think about not keeping or not keeping? So like a good card is Robocaller. Robocaller is like a marginal keep, you know? Seashell is a marginal keep. I'm not exactly sure. Sometimes you keep them, sometimes you don't. But when you just ask like, what is the mulligan for this deck? You basically say, you know, I don't feel like doing the thinking. Can you think for me? Which I find annoying, you know? I'd like you to do your own research. And then if you get stuck, then I'm much more likely to help you, you know? I kind of feel like star power is better here than, yeah.
Hang 10, or however many you got.
Come on, hit Amethyst, hit Amethyst. But I just go Sunset plus Galactic and I'm in a great spot next turn. FNG, thank you for the Prime. So, one of the things, if you want to be good at life, if you want to be good at Hearthstone, you have to start thinking, right? But most questions are like, how can I be successful in life while avoiding this thing called thinking? Can I outsource the thinking to the streamer? This is exhausting for me. So, I don't want to do that, all right?
Reporting for duty.
This might have been greedy. That's insanely good though. I did my own research. Yeah, I sure did. Oh god. Oh, kill the Amethyst. Thank you. Yeah. Dude, sometimes I think like people are worried about AI taking their jobs. And like when, you know, we say, oh, sometimes I think what I see what AI does, like, oh, AI can't do what I do. Like, it's like thinking and making value decisions. But then when I see chat unable to do those things, then I'm like, maybe AI is going to take all our jobs. You know? It's interesting, like when, here's my opinion of like, you know, I have a working relationship with my editor, and like the more my editor can just make decisions for me, so I don't have to make the decisions, like the better he's doing his job, in my opinion. So if my editor can go and be like, who's my editor? He's I don't know, he's someone, you don't know him. But what's I gonna go with this? Do I want to draw Caligos? Honestly, drawing Caligos could be good. He goes out of school. But that's kind of my opinion on like some of the stuff where if you're working with someone. Did I miss lethal? 9 plus 10? No, I did not. Oh, I got lethal. Let's go. So you want somebody to be able to think and solve problems for you, and not just. I remember I was doing an internship, and I also was bad at this in my old job, which is. But I was bad at this in my old job because I hated my job. At least at the end. No, I didn't hate my job. I hated insurance. I thought insurance was really boring. I liked Excel and data, but I didn't like insurance. But what was I gonna say? I don't know. I remember we had we were temps, and we had this and we had this person, and she was working on the temps, and she would do what you told her to. But we couldn't just say like, "Hey, figure this out." And she was our peer, but it was just frustrating. Where like, I don't want to spell everything out, you know, if that makes sense. So, and I, you know, just because she's young, you know, we were young too. We were all incompetent, but that's like the skill she would have to learn. Is like, and my boss, I was bad at this too. And my boss would legit get mad at me of like, she doesn't want to spell things out for me. She wants me to say, do this. And yeah, so I learned that's kind of when you work with people. They want you to think for them, you know, not just be a robot of mechanics, you know. So I'm trying to teach chat how to think about Hearthstone. So if I spell out the mulligans, I'm not really helping you think. My boss was plenty hardworking. It was more she'd scare me. She was I had nightmares about her for like 3 years after you know. You know, I was just like, was she my first? What do you mean? My first boss? No. So. You know what I mean? I don't know what you meant. No, she doesn't. I don't, you know. She does. She doesn't. She wouldn't. She doesn't. I still need to message some of my coworkers. I had a work mom, you know, and she's, you know, like I was friends with her daughter, and I should really like I should send her like an email and say, oh, I'm doing really well, like really well, because I wasn't doing as well when I was there. I think she'd be interested, you know. I'd like so. I think triple drawing seems decent here. Flex on there. I don't know. We were invested, you know, in our lives, you know. So she'd probably be interested. See that I'm doing well, because I wasn't doing well at the end of our time working together. Oh, they're playing buff paladin here.
I'm ready.
Jeez, so old child support. Good luck with that, pal. All right, dude. See, this is what I can do when people come with this. This is the power of being the streamer. People are like, you do the.
Audio processing.
It's going, dude. Chat, luck's got nothing to do with it. All right. Dude, I'm happy about it though, Terry. I mean, so. Bro, I have like no cards I can play here. And I want the coin. Alright, that's actually reasonable. How is it a buff? So it costs 2 mana less. Like that's a good thing. Like that's a huge thing. You get 1 more elemental less. So that's the math. So when you play it for 0, it's worse. But when you play it, now you can play Watercolor Us on turn 2 with coin, and then play this on 5 with no additional synergy. So the way it's a buff is not particularly complicated.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
I don't have enough mana.
9 would be a huge nerf, right? Because then you don't have the synergy. That's a really good point. 9 would make the deck pretty unplayable. So even 9 with 4 elementals would be kind of a nerf. It just shows you what nerfs are actually about, which is kind of interesting. Oh, this sucks. I gotta face think 7. I'm just gonna overdraw. Coin's too valuable here. What are the devs? I mean, one is okay. Remember, chat. Renthal is gonna rotate, and then this deck's going to be. This deck was low tier. Like it was like low tier 2, high tier 3, before the Renthal. So Renthal is gonna go away. So they don't really need to nerf this deck. Does that make sense? So
Keep on panning.
Hit this. It's bad. But they do high ground, right? It's just objective facts. Chad, though I like this shit on OTK decks, but really they're not a problem up until you get to top 200 legend. It's more, this is what I call the tempo OTK. This is more of a problem that like, so the deck's maxi plays are like not a problem for most of the meta. So it's not, I understand Blizzard like not really caring about that. I just play a bunch of good tempo cards and then I have reliable finishers is too one-dimensional and boring of an archetype. So Dragon Druid, Hand Buff Paladin, these all decks, while they, so let's look at, you know, Rainbow Shaman, what does it do? It tempos out, it uses these big tempo spikes, and then it finishes you with weapon. Let's look at some other ideas. Hand Buff Paladin, buffs up stuff, big tempo, finishes you with finishers. Pain Warlock is not as, I don't think it's a problem. Insanity Warlock, same thing. I like the decks that have powerful minion spikes, but have a hard time finishing people off. This deck is a little too... this deck isn't as good as some of these other decks as finishing you off, but the tempo spikes are huge.
Asked for it.
But yeah.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem.
Don't hang up.
Muzzle their magic.
Don't hang up.
207 is pretty bad. It's a good draw number.
Stop and smell the flowers. Don't hang up.
No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take 888 here.
Just use more.
I'm ready.
Dude, the 888 for Tsunami, is actually so good. So it's weird, like Tsunami objectively isn't more powerful here, but synergistically, like I think being at 8 mana makes it a lot better. Yeah, dude. I was surprised at the Party Fiend nerf. It was a really big nerf. Like, it's pretty unplayable. It's like a real big nerf. Like, it just like a card going from 1 to 2 mana is like huge in general. This is a weird spot. Here's why. Like, I don't really want to go Water Elementals here because my board is like really wide then. So I think I'm going to just play King Tide here. Makes it so they can't go Coin Sanitize and they can't go the Thing Brawl. I think this is a good play.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, dude. I don't know, dude. I have been very disappointed with a lot of the choices. Dude, I wish dude, like, I would like to be a consultant on the balance changes. All right, I am biased, but I still think sometimes I would have some good takes. That's kind of what I think. This is awkward.
Need a warranty. Fire!
A triple face here? Son of a gun, dude. Alright.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Don't hang up.
What to do?
Just bolting away from paradise. Don't hang up.
Great top deck.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
You don't understand the objectives of the patch? I see what you're saying, Neoskull. Yeah, so sometimes their objectives might be not in a line with my objectives, right? So I see what you're saying. Yeah, sometimes I think it's like, yeah. It's high spending months. Your Marin kind of sucks. It seems like that. Do you, I think they already do sometimes. I mean, they have before, but I don't know. I think they definitely have done that, but I don't know. It's more like, but there have been times though I thought a buff was completely out of line, and it's actually not that. The card ends up being fine, and there are times where I thought the buff was would the card would be fine with the buff, and it destroys the card. So I don't know. I do think the Party Fiend nerf is surprising. That's like, I don't know. None of the other nerfs were really that surprising. They're all really strong cards. I mean, the deck was fine, and it keeps... So cards that... Yeah. So cards that give, like, really reliable lethality... they'll be bad until the meta gets weaker because of nerfs, and then all of a sudden they're good again. So...
You asked for it.
Why do you think Conman was a nerf? Dude, because he's a great dude. Dude, I love me some Conman, chat. Drinking green tea.
Ah, I see you've brought... Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes they just like, some times nerfs are nerfs, and sometimes nerfs are like, let's be real, they're card deletions, you know? Like, that's what it is. It's not a nerf, it's a card deletion, you know? Card has been on first.
My hand is too full.
Need a royalty? Pull that a blade? I've got 3.
I did get, but with Tricked Out Renthal, we get #1 legend too easily, and then I can't play on that server anymore, so I kind of think it'd be fun to get double #1 legend. I've never done that before, so I would find that rather exciting. I think I'm just gonna full clear here.
Don't hang up. Just a portal away from paradise.
6-7? Ah, the worst one.
Don't hang up.
Processing.
Crank it up! Step on through!
Okay, ready to get a free 0 mana 9 mana coin.
The virtue of the wild. We all exist in harmony.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Rerouting sound. Rerouting sound.
Need a royalty.
Step on through!
Not punished. Was I played the Caligos and then traded, so I could get the. Dude, how's my opponent have so much life? It's like, holy crap, chat. Am I supposed to go Cult Neophyte here? I might be. Let's do a weird play here.
Don't use your head.
Step on through!
Magic mind!
Well, that was insane. Counter spell and Cult here.
This one's a triumph!
Dead. Through Cult Neophyte? Really? Chad, Chad, did I tell you that OTK decks are going to not just ruin Hearthstone, but ruin society? Chat, world hunger, lack of healthcare, climate change, World War III, all things that, if you trace their origins, go back to OTK decks.
Jaina,
versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
He knows too much.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Don't hang up.
Renathal is not back for good. Only a limited time only.
Don't hang up.
He's really bad. I would have much hit like a Prince Renthal or Metal Detector or Sea Shield there. This is bad. This is what you always get, and this is bad. I wanted like tempo place there.
Don't hang up.
6, 4, 2. If I didn't have hand space, this would be okay, but I don't have hand space, so.
Need a warranty.
Marin is a big nerf for Highlander decks. Saranch, I think, of the 4 mods. Because like a lot of Highlander decks just don't have good card draw, and they have Reno, so it's a real big deck nerf for Highlander decks.
I can't do that.
Don't hang up. Need a warranty.
Yeah, they have 10 mana and I have 5. This is pretty bad.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Don't hang up.
Don't use your
Need a warranty.
Mirror image actually bad, terrible. Actually, like makes things really bad because now I have board space issues.
time to light a fire under this town.
Don't hang up.
to do? What to do?
I think I do this turn because I could rather go Colt next turn. Wait, I don't know. Into my DJ Mana Storm play. I don't know. Maybe maybe I can trade. It's not that I'm not that strong here. So I may have lots of time with this 8 field I get. I don't know. Maybe it was Colt. Do you think the new meta will be more aggro? These are the things of like, Mr. Streamer, what do you think the weather will be like in the summer of 2025 in the month of July in the second week? Like these are the kind of things that are just like too hard to predict, all right? I can make some chat. What I could do is make bold predictions every day on stream, all right? And then what I could do is when my bold predictions go really well, then I go, see, No Hands has been saying OTK decks are gonna ruin society forever, but no one listened. You know. It's awkward. This ruins me. I would love to go like Rising Waves here, but it's awkward. Right?
What to do? What to do?
Vacations, yeah.
Keep on panning!
It's actually like a really good arcane missile spot. So I could go double this. I feel like I'm better off. No, actually, Norganon's not actually good here. Right? Because... So maybe I'm better off, like, dropping the King Tide here. Chat, do I ever drop the King Tide here? Like, I don't know, actually. Maybe I just do the double 9 drops here. And go Norganon next turn.
Time runs out on me.
There are some, like, theoretical lethals, right? Clo got both of the 6/7s. Yeah, I don't know. King Tide makes my turn awkward, but I don't know. They floated so much mana last turn. I feel like they're weak, but yeah, King Tide would make this turn awkward for them. No. Yeah. I feel like they might have just had to go in here, but did they really have it here? No, I feel like they're just going in because they're gonna die if they don't. Am I wrong? Yeah, okay. So my play was right. Here for the free giveaway? There's no free giveaway.
Jaina versus Mayan.
None can escape my fury.
You asked for it.
Is there a paid giveaway? There's no giveaway. Yeah, what's the Willy Wonka? You get nothing. Zilch nada.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
I smell golden in their waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich!
Don't hang up.
Backward, thank you for the prime.
Don't hang up.
What to do? What to do? I wonder.
time has come to dethrone our former master.
Everybody's playing this like this weird like combo-y rogue deck, but does it start at 6?
Keep on panning!
Don't hang up.
Ooh. So I could set up for a Kalgos next turn instead by playing this. But I also can just play this for 1. I feel like getting Kalgos down is actually just like really strong.
His reign ends now.
As a gracious host, I will tend to personally. How entertaining.
Don't hang up.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
His reign ends now.
Let's, going face actually is probably better because it sets up lethal.
Set sail for sails.
It's probably over. Like their minions are gonna be too big here.
Set sail for sail! Swiftly! Don't hang up.
You win this.
I can do like star power there, but it doesn't even like do much there. So another chat. I think it's time to do a no hands reacts chat. What do you guys think? No hands reacts to the Kibler video. You guys like that? So I gotta turn on all right, here we go. So it's kind of, so the vomit stats out or OTK is like kind of the logical conclusion of we don't want fatigue, because they've kind of made it so it's hard they don't want games going on forever regularly, so they make the offense more strong than the defense. So it's hard to play a very defensive deck that doesn't like push for a win. And there's two ways to do that. It's with tempo or with an OTK. Like those are the kind of the ways that win quickly. So it's kind of when they have decks that don't play this way, and the problem is people complain about them. Like Wheel is very novel, you know, this, but then those get decks nerfed to the ground. So I actually think Big Spell Mage is an example of it is a ton of stats, but I think it's not just the vomiting stats, it's the vomiting stats, but with the easy switch to lethality. So it's that, like, you know, Dragon Druid switches to like doing the 3-mana guy and dealing 16 to your face. I've been at 30 life, I think, with board completely safe against a Dragon Druid, and they get a high roll Marin and they OTK me, and they're not an OTK deck. So I think it's like the trade-off to switching, which is annoying, but I feel like a lot of them won't succeed, but one will succeed, and then I worry that so they'll have a deck that plays in this sort of weird building up to win condition, and then people will be like, well, that's toxic. So they will think the kind of deck, when Kibler's deck is good, they will ask for it to get banned, nerfed, and then they'll allow Kibler's decks to be bad. But when the Kibler's decks are good, they'll nerf them, and then we'll go back to be playing like aggro decks with an OTK and OTK decks. So that's kind of what I worry about. Like, it's because eventually one of a Kibler style deck succeeds and is tier 1, and then and it's fun. Like, I think Big Spell Mage is an example. I still think Big Spell Mage is super fun. Like, I'm playing this deck a ton. And it was a deck that was a meme deck before, and now it's good. And everyone wants to play it, even when its win rate is like tier 2, and then people call for nerfs for it. So because you have so few of these kind of decks, they always seem, the nerf philosophy leads. It's much easier to make a good tempo deck with power spikes than a unique win condition. So, but anyways. I really like being able to play big high cost stuff, and so I think it's the problem. So when Druid becomes a huge problem, it's when the natural trade-offs of the class get nullified. So the obvious example is original 0 mana Yogg, is that you could ramp and just play a bunch of spells and then just completely swing with the 0 mana Yogg. So this was a situation where the disadvantages, the disadvantages of the class go away. So Druid is supposed to have natural trade-offs of not just being vulnerable to aggro, but also like in a I'm spending my mana ramping, but it's supposed to be bad at controlling the board and be inefficient. So you're actually, so what I like is when you play a value deck and Druid gets all this mana and you have 5 or 6, and this is what I find really fun, is when Druid has bad lethality and you're playing like Highlander Death Knight and you're just hanging in there. They have all these boards, but they're bad at killing you. Then you could outlast them, and you could barely outlast them. Oh, we got a commercial. I could switch out the commercial. I think, Oh, okay. I'll wait for the commercial to end. It's about to end. But what was I gonna say? I think I like the druid being able to, it gets to this powerful stuff and it starts vomiting powerful stuff on the board, but it has a hard time finishing. I think that's when druid is best. So like if you look at like original Guff druid, with like sort of the 10 mana Yogg and the 10 mana Yashiraj, it would ramp up, but it would actually have to spend more mana to do things like killing your opponent, but you had so much mana. So what you had to do is you had to be like use these kind of bad cards to get lethality, where then they made Kazakhstan and it was kind of too good at finishing off your opponent. So I think what's important if you have druid, it's fun to be able to play these big stuff, but you need to have a vulnerability of the class. So druid, like I don't like all the spell damage stuff. It makes it too good at finishing. Like the fact that you can play swipe just so efficiently and both control the board and finish off your opponents. It's just so easy for druid to just like be a control deck with an OTK, where, you know, I'm not even sure how vulnerable like druid would be to like a traditional Curvestone aggro. But I know Dragon Druid with the swipes was beating, you know, Paladin for a while. So I don't like your suggestion at all, Zaxler. I mean, most suggestions are like, why don't we destroy this, but not take credit for destroying it? I still think Druid's really fun, but you know, and I don't like when they print all these 10 mana card neutrals and then no one ever gets to play them. I think it's cool, you know, that Druid's. I think Dungar Druid's a good example of a good Druid deck. It ramps. It has bad lethality. It has all these powerful things. And you have to survive all these powerful things, but it's really bad at killing you. So you can outlast them if you are able to slow them down enough. And they cheat out really fast, so you have to delay, but they can get you down to 7 life and they can't finish you off. I really like that gameplay from Druid. I don't like the Dragon Druid where you're just tempoing things out and it's always tempo, and then you think you're surviving and they do 25 from hand. And I think Owl Druid I don't really like, but I understand, like, if Owl Druid gets really, really popular, you know, it's probably pretty easy to counter. So it's, you know, why is it there? It's countering Renthal decks, you know? It can deal ridiculous damage, and Renthal decks aren't very aggressive. So that's kind of the natural incentive there. But if you want to play, like, these slow value decks, that's kind of the best. So it doesn't allow you to play a really slow win condition. But that's kind of, you know, my opinion on that. But let's keep going. Oh shoot. So there we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think Kivler was saying he's like doesn't like that Druid, you know, I kind of feels like, oh, Druid's the only class that can ramp, and I agree with him, but I have the opposite interpretation, I think, where I'm like, we should give more warriors and more other classes the chance to ramp. I love ramping. I hate like the curse stone. I like getting to the big thing. So I'd almost like more classes be able to ramp and not just Druid. I really like that warrior can ramp right now. And what else was I gonna say? I mean, I think the fact that you always take wand is kind of boring off Marin. I agree with him. But I also think like the card's just probably not going to be good enough now. So hella high favors. Yeah. Dude, I thought about posting a meme about you, Maxi, but I did a different meme today. So oh. I'm gonna say Dorian is garbage. All right, that's what I'm gonna say. They made it at 5 mana. It's kind of unplayable. Is already not that great at 4. I mean, it wasn't great at first, and then people figured out how to build it, right? But I think it's gonna be, yeah, it's garbage, and it's been marginal. A lot of decks it was run, so you just cut it. Like it's I don't know. It's kind of but yeah, it is. So I don't know. I wonder if I gotta go disenchant my Dorian, get lots of gold. So I don't know. I kind of think Dorian's cool, but it's really, I don't know. So yeah, it's probably a wild nerf more. Some of these is like oh, it's an interesting card in the other classes to play, but not in Druid. And the way I look at it is it's a bad card in those other classes, you know? It's only good in Druid. So I kind of feel like, you know, cards have to be a little OP and annoying for them to be see relevance. So, you know, it's it's unplayable in every other class. Like no, so it's a thing of like, oh, the other cards are interesting for other classes, but yeah, Drew does get a lot of cards nerfed. He's very right about that. So I think it's also Blizzard's current styles. I think they let cards be a little OP for an expansion, and then they do a bunch of nerfs before the next expansion. That's their current way of approaching things, which might be a good idea. Like it might be annoying for me, but like, you know, Marin was like this really good neutral that was just running like every deck for all for the last 4 months, and they're like, yep, we want some other card to be the good neutral. So it kind of they allow these things to be really good for a little bit, and then they change it. But you know, I still think Dorian's going to be garbage at 5 mana. So I don't like this change. It's fine for wild, but like for standard, I don't know. Like pirate decks are not a problem in my book. They're like, you know, I mean, we have multiple pirate decks that are just probably trash with this nerf. Like both the shaman and this. So I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's this, you know, make it a 1/3 then. I don't know. It just seems so garbage now. So I don't know. It's like, I mean, there's always going to be a good aggro deck. I don't know. This one I completely disagree with. This is just one of those, like, let's delete the card, you know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think this nerf is necessary. Yeah. It is a revert. Yeah. I mean, the aggressive decks being big too fast is they're really not that fast, and if you're not fast, I slam more elementals and you lose the game, right? So it's kind of like, you know, I like slowing everything down, but you slow down aggro and you slow this, and then you just get OTK'd. So I don't know. I mean, it's kind of, I don't really necessarily agree with him on this one. So. I think it went from being like pretty good to utterly trash. Like, it was pretty good, but still not that like great. It wasn't, you know, that pirate card we just saw that was broken and put like very, very strong in pirate decks. And now it's just like, it's kind of trash is not enough. Yeah. You don't run it in a deck where it completely makes sense to run it now. So, I mean, the card's similar power level to Flame Imp, except 3 minions instead of 1, so it's better. But you have to run, so, you know, it's supposed to be better than Flame Imp, I think, by a little bit. So I don't know. Yeah, I think making it a 2/2 for 2 mana would have been better. But I mean, even also like Warlock wants to tap, so go making a card from 1 to 2 mana for Warlock is just so bad. Twice as much mana. You know, you don't want to be playing too many 2-drops. So really, I don't know. I mean, it makes it so, yeah. I also don't think the Pain Warlock is a problem. It's a deck that has very powerful power spikes, but it has bad lethality. So when that deck becomes too meta defining, it's very counterable. Where I think it's something like Insanity Warlock is much more of a problem when it's OP, because when it's OP, it's very hard to stop because it's too good at everything. So Pain Warlock, I almost feel like is a result of the mage meta. So that's why I don't think it's a big problem. But yeah. Yeah, that combo is pretty. I've got a Ziliax on turn 2 where they play part 2 party feeds. That is a very, but that's kind of, you know, that's aggro, right? So I don't know. I don't necessarily think getting scammed by aggro is that big a deal. Yeah, screw, dude. I hate Insanity Warlock. It's too good at killing you. So I like this nerf. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, so then. It does. You see why I hate it, Maxi, right? Yeah, so it makes it so tempo pressure is much more likely to work for countering the deck, where it used to be like right as you're about to kill them, they would reset, and then you would never be able to kill them in the second round. So buffed. I think oh, should we take a all right, I'm gonna get some water for the ad break. 1 second, I'll go to the bathroom. Okay. So what were we talking about? Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think they wanted Big Spell Mage to be fun. You know, like they wanted it to be good, and then it was even better than they expected. So, but they didn't want it to print all these cards, and then Big Spell Mage is tier 4 trash, which could happen. You know, it's very hard to like, you know, see these things through. Everyone in hindsight's like, of course, blah 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 blah. But you know, remember, everyone thought Wheel was going to be terrible, and then when you had it with Reno, it was good. Like people get things wrong all the time. It's very tough. So I mean, I don't think it's that big a deal. You know, I think Big Spell Mage is fun. I think it's a fun deck to play. So. Yeah, I feel like he's being a little like 2020 hindsight. Like I said, like it does. I just said so why it could make sense, you know. So it's, you know, it didn't work out, but I think that's okay. It was, you know, it was fun. They nerfed it. You know, it was new. It was nice having something new BOP, because if it wasn't for Mage, like we would just have the all overheal priest, dragon druid. Like it shakes up the meta. So I have no, you know, it's. I don't have this deck turned out to be good. That's a problem. Like that's not necessarily a problem, you know. And so I would say like Edwin getting buffed to 3 mana was kind of like, hey, this deck was already decent, you know. That's probably a buff that I really disagree with, but this, you know. Yeah, but metal detectors, like, I don't know. I mean, the card has enabled so many cool new builds. So it's like, you know, Pipsy Paladin, Mage, like making Coin Rogue. So I think metal detector is a really fun card that enables a lot of things. So, I mean, these kind of buffs allow the meta to change. Is my green screen a loading screen? Oh, wait, why is that showing up? I don't know why that's showing up. Oh, wait, I don't know. Why is that showing up? Is it, where's that coming from? Let me see. Let me find yeah, why is that showing up? It's something with YouTube, okay. Anyways. I go well, let's not worry about it, alright? This is this is not high quality content for me. This is React content. Yeah, I mean they're trying to make these cards playable, right? Like I don't know. I once again I think he's kind of just being like little. This card turned out to be the good card, so then it's a problem. Like cards are gonna be good. Like that's the way I look at it. But you know I don't. Razzle Dazzler is turned out to be pretty strong, and they're reverting the nerf. So that's Yeah, I mean it's hard to have a mid-range and controlling priest deck in the current Reddit and Twitter format because the world loses their mind when it's good. So it's kind of like I feel like Mr. Kibler here like what he likes, which I also like too, is not what the dev likes. But some of the things I like, he doesn't like. Like I like big spell mage. I don't mind these powerful tempo plays, as long as there's a trade-off. So some of it is just like, he's like, well, this turned out to be good. Why did they make this card good? And, you know, it's kind of like, are we going to nerf everything to the ground where Control Priest is top tier? Like, I would love that, but I don't think that's the current philosophy of the dev team and the design. They want powerful plays. They want the games to end. It's very hard. They've made the game that your control decks need to have powerful tempo plays. So Death Knight gets it with Helia and weapons. With a little, so that's kind of their lethality, and they can often get a higher life. So for this, and the 6-drop can be used against OTKs, but like now OTK is really hard for Death Knight. We're trying to think the other good Odin or Warrior's not that good right now, but when Warrior was good, it was like getting the viruses on the board or getting the Odin down really fast. Warrior's not that good of a control deck, so usually, you know. Your control deck needs to have a lethality switch, and Priest just like, how does Priest win? And Overheal Priest kind of plays as a control deck in a way where it plays a control gameplay. I just don't like Overheal Priest, but it does have the lethality, so you know it's kind of just not a value control deck. It's more of just like a combo control deck. So. You know, I don't know. It's hard where just like the way he wants the game designed, the devs have just been going against that for a while. And when the game was like that, there like were a lot of haters, which warned me. Like I kind of liked, you know, the Galakron Priest meta. You know, I liked these obnoxious, and I liked that stuff. But you know, it's really not the current consensus of the way the game is designed, so he's just gonna have a hard time. But I think you can still like in the current game, like there are long value grinding games, but you can't just do it with any deck. There are only certain decks that have the ability to play a value grinding game that are powerful enough. Big Spell Mage Rage, Death Knight isn't one of them. So those are the two that have been good for value grinding games. So it's hard if he wants to play a value grindy Priest. Yeah, you could play and Highlander Warrior. They kind of nerfed to the ground. So Highlander Warrior was the value grindy game, but I think it's like it's just the way you can't play every class as a value grindy class. So I don't know. It's I don't think I don't think it's as bad as he's like. It's actually a pretty good value meta right now. That's what I'm more saying. Like the OTK is like, I don't think our OTKs were, there were some other previous metas where the OTKs were way worse, and I think Big Spell Mage actually really helped out by putting that stuff. So I don't think it's actually that bad, but you can't just play Control Priest. Like, I'm going to crush you with Big Spell Mage or Highlander Death Knight playing Control Priest, and then OTKs are going to beat you, and you'll beat some aggro. Like, so you're going to get beat by Helia and weapons from Death Knight. Their win condition is going to be stronger than your win condition, and you're going to get beat by outvaluing and Big Spell Mage. So it just, you can't really play these like very weak win condition decks, you know, like Highlander Priest. And that's just kind of the way it is right now. So the new location, oh maybe, okay, but yeah, I hate this deck. So, but I mean, this kind of destroys the card though, but it is what it is. I mean, Reno Demon Hunter was good for a while before they made the Highlander change with the weapons. So I mean, you just need powerful tempo plays like in Hearthstone. And when you had the double weapon and the double 5-drop, you could play Reno Demon Hunter. But they nerfed those things. So it's like you have these ideas that work for a while, and then they're not powerful enough, and you can't really do them. So Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with them on that. I hate lethality from hand when your opponent plays a deck that never plays minions on board. And then, but I also hate when they play minions on board, but then they're just kind of cannon fodder for the OTK that's coming later. A combo deck that I really loved was Combo Priest, where Divine Interfire, where often you had to stick something, you know? So I think because you don't have the interactivity, you need to make the game, it's like you need to get stuff on board, then go face. And I think burn will become good like in the right meta, but I think there needs to be a strong trade-off of like burn cards are not nearly as efficient as putting minions on board. So only because the meta gets too control-y that people switch to burn. So I don't mind when minions are OP as long as they don't have charge, as much as when burn is OP. When burn is OP, like that the game where, you know, I think it's much more fun of like, okay, my big spell mage opponent cheesed out a bunch of stuff on turn 3 and 4, and I barely hung on, and then they got me, or I barely hung on and I pulled off a win. Then I'm playing against the OTK deck, and then I thought I was doing fine, and then they happen to get the win too early. You know, like there's that feeling of when you're playing against like the big spell mage, okay, they did something strong, but you've got like maybe two turns to try and find some crazy out, where, you know, so that's kind of my opinion on like these powerful things. So I do really agree with him on this general concept though. Yeah. 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 Yeah, if you have big stuff that takes a long time to get to and decks are too good at killing you, then you don't get to play the big stuff. So I think, you know, making it harder for decks to keep, like making it a little, you know, hard, having that intermediate step of the board first. And I think, you know, when the meta gets, OTK decks will always be there, because what'll happen is like if the board's really good, then control gets this, and then the reward in the meta. So, but I think having, you know, so that's, but yeah. 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 I agree with them there a lot. People are giving up shit in Reddit of saying it's the best deck, but it's a good deck. He's saying arguably it's you know, I don't think it's the best deck. It's for Maxi maybe, but it's a good deck. So you know, we should. So yeah, so. Yeah, and I think he's right where, you know, you could have expansions that they incentivize different metas, but if you print all these cards that are slow values cards, and then everyone's like, well, I'm just gonna play OTK next, and then everyone says this expansion stinks, even though the expansion might be amazing, but you can't play any of the expansion cards. So I think that's one of the biggest reasons why these nerfs went through, is because they want to make sure the new expansion stuff is good. But part of the reason Owl's really good right now, one is just spell damage. Druid has been, they just keep finding a way. But Owl's specifically, I think, good because of like Brenthal meta. So Brenthal meta is gonna go away in a few weeks. So like I'm not really convinced Owl's gonna stay good. But some sort of Druid spell damage will probably be around. So. Humphrey, you can show her some respect. You know, Kibler's a giant influence in the Hearthstone world, and we're looking at it and we're discussing. We don't have to do like, does this person's opinion matter? Like, okay, his opinion does matter. He is an influence, and we're going to talk about it. All right. Kibler's, you know, a legend in the Magic the Gathering community, you know, and is a massive influence and stuff. So, you know, you don't need to do this. Does this person matter? All right. Like, you know, you just say you disagree with their opinion, his opinion, if you don't like his opinion, you know? So. Spell Rage is not an OTK deck though, so it's Spell Mage maybe. Oh, never mind. Yeah. And then I don't think the meta is like, it just, remember the devs have made it like they don't want games going to turn 25 as much as I would like that. So if you're playing a deck that's like it's turn 7 and you've like done nothing, and then you get OTK, that's kind of the way that's by design, you know. So he disagrees with that, but that's kind of what they want. I think No Minion Mage is an example of a thing. If you put tempo pressure on, it's much harder for them to OTK you. You know, especially because they where if the Owl Druid, it feels a lot less interactive. But yeah, I mean it's you know, like Highlander Priest is just too bad. Like it just doesn't do anything for turns 4 to 7. And you just can't do that the way this, you know. So it's you know, Highlander Priest is a deck that could have used the ramp from Druid. You know, maybe it should have gone in that, because if it could ramp and then hit It's whatever card fast. That could be really useful, but you know, so it's I think sometimes like there's some spots where I agree with them, and some spots I'm like the game is gonna do bullshit, you know, like so I don't necessarily think some of these things are you know, I mean the big problem, but I also think I also think as a value player the meta for the last like month and a half has been super value heavy, at least compared to where it was. So you know I'm having a lot of fun, and I think you can play multiple value decks. Even I was playing Highlander Shaman and it was tier 3, so I started losing ranks, but it at least was fun. You know, that's another value based, you know, and it's got value based, you know, Hearthstone deck. So I think these value decks have been around and been decent, but like Highlander Priest is garbage, you know, and so yeah, I mean, even like a high mid-range, you know, Highlander Hunter, you know, Pizza got #1, even though it turned out to be not as good. And we played it, so some of the archetypes he's talking about are kind of like they're not tier 4, they're just like mid tier 3 garbage, you know. So you can play them non-competitively pretty well. You know, you're not gonna be able to play them tier 2. So I guess I think just some of things aren't as bad as he's making it out to be, but I still, you know, really agree with him on some of the concepts. But it's also hard, like if they, you know, if you have a deck that Kibler likes and then they nerf it. But yeah, so I don't know. So I don't know. I think it's more they're going to be strong things. So I think the biggest thing I disagreed with him was I think the biggest thing I agreed with him is like I don't like from hand lethality, but the thing I disagreed with him, he's like, well, they made these cards strong, and like cards are going to do strong things. That's kind of this. So I don't necessarily say, well, why did they make this card strong? It's like they wanted it to be strong, you know, and everyone got to play Big Spell Mage, and Big Spell Mage is fun. All right, you know. So anyways, that was fun. So yeah. All right. So I think the overall, like, I mean, I just more don't think the meta is, I think the meta has been good, and there's lots of like, while I still think like some of these so I'm trying to think of like a meta from, let's look at an old Vicious Secondary report from like 2 months ago. Let's see, if you look at like, let's find August 22nd. Okay, let's look at this. I think the meta was probably worse then. Let's see. You had like Hamba Paladin, Rainbow Shaman, I don't know, Overheal Priest, Zimmery Priest, Pirate Shaman. You pretty much had like all these like tempo turning to OTK decks back in late August, and I was quite frustrated with the expansion then. And if you compare that to let's see like the latest Vicious Syndicate, or let's see what's the latest report, October 3rd. You have decks like Rainbow Shaman's still good, but you have Lanessa Paladin, you have you know, Reno Death Knight, you know, you have Big Spell Mage. You have a few more fun things, you know, that are interesting. But you know, the efficiency decks usually tend to be the best. You know, that just that like play stuff and go for the win, which I don't necessarily like. But yeah, so.
My wool itches for war.
Yeah, I think that's a good point, Joe Braz. Like, I think OTK decks should arise from the fact that the meta is getting way too greedy, as opposed to OTK decks arising from just them being OP. Like, so it's a thing of like, oh, nobody. So let's say you have like aggro, right? And then you make all these control decks, and control decks are just crushing aggro. And so then everybody gets really bad at killing each other. Well, then the OTK deck can find a way, because stuff like that. So I mean, that's just the theory of it, but.
Trust the pirate's code.
Don't hang up.
I'm ready.
I don't know.
Don't hang up.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Can I just get like this down next turn? I can, yeah.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, so that's what I mean, Smeed, is like, it's more. I don't like when OTK decks are meta defining. I'm more okay with them being meta reacting. So that means the meta needs an OTK deck to keep the control decks honest, as opposed to like we need a powerful aggro deck to keep the OTK decks honest, you know. So yeah. The chat, this card, so sage. So much weaker now. What do you do here, chat? I could go like Rising Waves, but I also could just go weapon hit, coin, and then kill the Zilliax, right? That might be the best play. Like, or play my own Zilliax, and I think that's the best play. Yeah, you just get too much heal. Well, I think Big Spell Mage is actually keeping a lot of OTK decks in line. That's why I like having Big Spell Mage. I think it's really good for the meta to have Big Spell Mage, where before it was like Overheal Priest, Insanity Warlock, and Dragon Druid. They're all like just tempo decks that just easily became OTK decks, and then all of a sudden you had a deck that had faster tempo, and all of a sudden these decks became not nearly as good. So What's keeping big spell mate? Oh, nothing right now. It's broken. What before Renthal? It was and the post nerf. Even before the nerf, it was tier 2. There were just lots of aggro decks going over under it. So. Yeah, I mean, so this deck is OP with Renthal, which I'm enjoying because its weakness of like aggro going under it, and now Pirate Demon Hunter even got nerfed, so it's so hard to go under us because we have 40 health, and it's so hard to outvalue us because we have Orb. So that's kind of why you have Aldred as a counter. So I mean, you would have to nerf Mage again if Renthal was a permanent part of the game, but Renthal is going to rotate and the deck's going to go way down in strength, so. So apparently I saw a list on Donkey that's performing insanely well. That's not even, it's just Orb Smell Mage with no, so. So you can see this non-Renthal build. One of the highest performing lists doesn't even run Renthal. So, but this is, you know, if someone's playing this, right, it's much easier. But like they nerfed Pirate Demon Hunter, so I mean, a lot of big spell mages counters got weaker. So, but I mean, I have no problem with this deck, but it's like I think it's gonna go back to being like tier 2. When Renthal goes away, so.
Jaina versus Medivh!
Let the games begin.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Ooh, should I ever go for Fast and Organon? I don't think I do. Thought about it though. It's getting these Ward Elemental discounts, but pay up for Fast Organon and your vulnerable reverb, so.
Processing.
Solves any problem.
I'm being playing a little bit slower here. I could set up for like a turn 5 Tsunami, but I'm going for turn 6 Tsunami. I don't know. I mean, I have my own just point of view on the game. It's hard to know. Like, you know, I don't think. I think when they try to make like Hearthstone, I wrote my article on Reddit that was really popular during the United Stormwind, and that was kind of like some of my point of view on the game of like it's supposed to be this obnoxious like grading your big powerful thing, but your big powerful thing is not supposed to like just. It's kind of like how Goku goes Super Saiyan, but then he doesn't want to kill Frieza immediately, because if he kills Frieza immediately, he doesn't get to enjoy his power. You know, I kind of view the game that way often.
Audio processing.
Let him go, I know, right? But
Muzzle their magic.
A limited time offer.
I think I'm better off going Norganon here. Do I do cards cost 2 more? Let's see. What do they have in their hand? They haven't. Wait, they played this, right? So they can play an 8 mana thing. So yeah, let's block this.
Rerouting sound.
I'm ready.
I like the bully people. So yeah, I don't know. I think some people play this game in a like I am a robot who wants. I mean, a lot of pros play where they want to win in the most efficient, logical way possible. But that's maybe not how I view the game. I think it's about doing something that feels really powerful. You know, and if you just kill your opponent, you don't get to have that feeling for as long.
100% real, fake gold. Knowledge will be your self. You are unable to comprehend.
Get this, please. Thank you. So, but even like the, you know, so I don't know. So, but a lot of players do really like the combo of this. I mean, a lot of pro players, so. BM, yeah. I mean, I played at BM, people did. So, yeah. I come from a long line of BMers. The sadist, that makes more sense.
100% real, fake gold.
Barely didn't, almost died. I'm a little worried about dealing. I might deal 10 here because I'm kind of worried about them reverbing this and killing me.
Don't hang up.
Behold, the culmination of my research. Golden!
Muzzle their magic.
A limited time offer.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
This beats the Colt, but might still have him here. Wait, son of a gun, dude. Man, that was a really lucky hit. Might be F tier now.
Hang up.
Arcane. Wait, I can play this and then I should always get Caligos. And then right? Then I can play the Caligos and get this for free. I guess I'll go for that. I also could hit Polymorph maybe, I don't know. You know what, I'd probably go Star Power and just kill this. I think that's better. Like, the Caligos has to die.
Fake gold.
Processing.
I think we got him.
Jaina versus Valera.
Shall we dance? You asked for it.
Keep on panning.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Yeah. I also thought like Sonya Rogue was actually a really interesting deck. I played a little bit. I don't know. Right now it's just like, because it had a lot of, you know, interesting decisions. But the one with like 1 mana tide pool, I don't know. I mean, technically, every deck you have to assemble your combo. So I think the point of OTK deck is you're at 30 life, right? You're at 30 life, and then all of a sudden you're at 0, and they didn't have board. That's the idea. Like that they had set up not this. Like I think a multi-turn kill is like they're at 15 life and you finish them off. That's not a one-turn kill, right? But so.
I smell gold in their water. Keep on panning.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude, sometimes I don't know what people are arguing over. You know, it's technically not an OTK deck unless it kills you on turn 1. Because everything matters. Dude, look how much better of a card this is at 8 mana.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
Chat, it's like these things of like nobody wants to be an OTK deck. So, and control is always I remember when it was like Renthal decks aren't control decks because for some reason like the control lobby is at the end of the day strong. So when you say, oh, Blizzard hates control, and they're like, well, actually Renthal's not a control deck, you're kind of like, you know. But look how like I took me one card to like I didn't need any of this to get this. Like this is such a powerful play that you can reliably do on turn 5 now, you know? We're playing the new combo rogue,
That's all for now.
I don't know, dude. It's like if you could say they're not OTK decks, then you could like say they're not a problem. The same way if I say control is dead because they're nerfing Renthal, and they say, well, actually none of those decks were control decks, it allows you to justify nerfing Renthal. So
Jaina versus Ragnaros.
All before me, mortals!
You asked for it.
I see you've brought love.
homie, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy.
One dose solves any problem. Just use more.
True decks only Russian. That's the chat. What's the Rattlegore? That's Hearthstone for you. You know. Is that still a? No, it's not. 6-1. Son of a.
Just use more.
I raise, you fold.
My hand is too full.
faster.
Alright, Chad. The question is, do we want to go for Norganon abuse? I feel like Norganon abuse, is it good against Warrior? Or I feel like I'm better off going for Water Elemental abuse. What do you guys think? And go Quinn Skyla this turn. I feel like Norganon's not... Norganon abuse? It's not actually that good against Warrior, right? Like... I feel like they just go Bladestorm or something, you know?
Just bolting away from Ireland.
I feel Norganon would work better against other... Ooh, that's frustrating though. Wait, why can't I see what secrets they are? It's a Hunter secret, okay. Maybe I do go Norganon this turn now.
His reign ends now.
Yeah, correct.
Knowledge.
So their hand looks really cluttered here.
Unable to comprehend.
Ooh, if Norganon lives, that'd be amazing, but... maybe not. Ever do another Norganon, or maybe it's better off doing Tsunami here.
What?
I don't know, dude. Though I don't want to. I don't need 8 mana Skyla. So.
Time runs out on me.
Audio processing.
Step on through.
Engaging TC-130 until dislocated.
Is it just me, or is this like trash play? Like stealing my guy here? It seems like not actually very strong.
Audio processing.
Step on through.
Action. Act. Perfection.
Rerouting sound. Rerouting sound.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance. Perfection.
It's my best play here.
What to do? What to do?
100% real fake gold.
Okay, this works out.
At perfection.
Runs out on me.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Is our number one concern.
So they just had to make hand space. I wasn't quite paying attention.
Don't hang up.
What do I do here? Do I have lethals ever? Go trade. Okay, go trade. And then if this lives, no, I think I have guaranteed here. Pretty sure I have guaranteed. We go 7 + 3, right?
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem.
Don't hang up.
Audio processing.
Just use more. use more.
Good son.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I wonder.
Need a royalty.
Just use more.
I wonder.
What do I do here? Oh, I guess I just tempo this out.
Just use
Need a royalty.
Mysterious Orb, what is your wisdom?
Don't hang up.
I wonder.
Just use more. Just use more.
Need a royalty.
Knowledge is your salvation. You are unable to comprehend.
Nothing bad for us. I think I might go star power here.
Don't hang up.
Keep on panning.
Wait, Australia has some strict rules about computer games. Miami too.
Keep on panning.
Wait, they can ban games in Australia? Dang. Chad, I...
Don't hang up. Need a royalty. Don't hang up.
A limited time offer.
Leave a warranty.
So this sets me up so I can go Caligos into Sunset and then do another one and do 20 burst. So I like this play. Lethal?
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Yeah, the winning has been absurd, dude. This is like the fastest climb to top 100 ever, dude.
Jaina versus Ragnaros.
Before me, mortals!
You asked for it.
Yeah, we've been just farming warriors left and right. Do you keep Portal Mance's Skyla even anymore? I feel like you don't even need it. I've been keeping it, but it's like, is it even good? You know?
Ah, I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Audio processing.
I wonder if I was supposed to go Cult Neophyte there. Yeah, I think it was, because it denies new heights for a turn.
Rerouting sound.
Did you notice what... You rank 2 because all the Zoomers don't like playing a deck like Mage? Or you're kind of saying that,
Rerouting sound. Rerouting sound. However many you got.
yeah. This deck is so much fun, dude.
Everything is a melting pot.
Don't hang up.
Oh, this is awkward. 'Cause I don't want to waste the star power here. I think I'm gonna go Volley, send it to get a rush minion. Alright, I'm gonna kill it off because I got it all the way down to 2 life there.
Don't hang up.
I think I'm just okay with overdrawing here.
My hand is too full.
I can't remember. Are they Renthal? Yeah, they're Renthal, right? 31 cards. Okay. What do you do here, chat? Ah, this is awkward.
I wonder.
Cheshire Cat, is that alright, if I win this game, we'll be banned. Dude, we're not even behind. I don't know.
You fold.
Safety is our number 3 concern.
He's playing this. I didn't expect this. Okay.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Please kill this. Yes. Pretty good. Yeah. I think the MC tech is nice, but this could be tough. But you know, we get a good galactic projection orb. Like this actually could be a long game, which is like what I love, alright? We've been kind of just running over everybody. Did I ask what you would do? Oh, okay, okay, Cheshire Cat, I'll allow it. I missed the context, okay. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? This is such an awkward situation. So annoying.
Live dangerously.
Unlimited time offer.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Perfection.
No, I don't want it to hit. It's not actually what I wanted it to hit. It's frustrating. It's good for later.
I smell gold in the
Someone's out on me.
Keep on panning.
They're not Highlander. Highlander's terrible, so. Wait, are they Highlander? Actually, I don't know. They ran New Heights in ETC. Maybe they are Arena. Okay, I'm just surprised.
I found a sea urchin.
Yeah, actually, they have to be Highlander. You would never run New Heights in ETC. You'd always just run 2 New Heights, right? So that actually might be a reasonable play, Cheshire Cat. I don't know. So yeah.
I'm ready.
Perfection.
Muzzle their
Insignificant.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
son of a...
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
I needed that.
Dislocator.
They brawling here? Like brawl's incorrect. Have they played duplicates this game? I can't even tell.
There's always room for dessert.
That audio amplifier. Wait, TNT, the son of a gun. I needed that. Son of a gunshot.
I smell gold. Keep on panning.
Looks like it totally makes sense. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Don't you join it. Fight!
Classic mirrors images. I don't think we have enough value to win this game, actually.
And smell the flowers.
A limited time offer.
Just a portal away from paradise.
No, there's the Viper.
Relaxation for all and all.
Yeah, I don't have Marin. Which makes things tough here. I think I can give this up. I have nothing here. I guess we'll play a con man here, and then we'll go for Ganon and see what happens. Guess if we draw Galactic Projection Orb, we can still win.
Engaging TC
Oh,
130 into dislocator.
Okay.
The culmination of my research. Action at perfection.
Yeah, let me get this up.
You win this.
How do you know for sure you're getting rank on 1 on Asia? I have the same blind faith that Morpheus has. Chad, do you like ever notice like it's a very common theme in movies to be delusional? Like, you know, like Yoda says, do or do not, there is no try. Which I understand is about commitment, but it's also just being delusional. And like Morpheus, yeah, is like he's starting to believe.
You asked for it.
Yeah, but it's like the characters are like reasonable people and they have to learn like they have to learn to stop thinking and just start believing.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning. Nothing can touch my hounds.
Consider reverbing this.
My collection grows.
I'm ready.
You know what would be great top deck? Robocaller here. I get triple Aatrox and then I coin Seashell for Caligos next turn. Yeah. I think like the spots to be delusional. I mean, I think it's also like a survivorship bias. Those, you know, certain things you have to like really commit without much evidence to make it. So, you know, if you, the objective thing would be to do something practical in life, right? So.
A limited time offer.
Overexplained delusionality. Yeah. It's more like if you're not like some people are just naturally delusional, right? But like telling people who aren't naturally delusional to be delusional seems like a little delusional yourself, you know? Like some people you don't have to tell them. They're like, bro, like I swear this Ponzi scheme is great.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Playing politics, I don't know. No, I had a roommate, and his best friend was calling him up to try to get him into like a Ponzi scheme, all right? And it was incredibly obvious it was a Ponzi scheme. And he's like trying to be like a good friend, and I'm just like, this is why I don't have friends, because they're gonna ask me to be a part of their Ponzi scheme, and then act like I'm a bad friend if I say no, you know?
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I'd rather hit the double counterman's nice though. Let's see if I can hit face. Face, 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 face. Yes! Yeah. Like, I think as a friend, you're entitled to like ask once to be a part of your Ponzi scheme, all right? Like you say, hey, I got a Ponzi scheme, you want to join? And then you can say, your friend says no. And then you're like, okay, you know, you're lost because you believe in it, right? And then, but if you pull the, oh, if we were really friends, you'd be part of my Ponzi scheme, that's what bothers me, all right? You know?
You ain't never seen a light again.
Exactly, VOD. Because they've been told that being delusional is like the way to success. Anyways. Oh, this is great.
TC-130 into dislocator.
I'm ready.
Is it like I mean, my girlfriend's boyfriend did once participate in a Ponzi scheme. Yeah, I don't know. Someone I know from childhood who's in a Ponzi scheme. I don't know. It's kind of sad when these Ponzi scheme stuff happens to people, but it's why delusional confidence basically doesn't work, is because Ponzi schemes. So it's like why the it's the limits of what do I want to do here? Okay, wait. Do I ever have like, I think I have board space issues for lethal, right? Yeah, actually, I should never have lethal because. Okay, here's what we do here.
Audio processing.
Who are you?
I'm ready.
Magic Mine!
I could do double galactic too because I have 4 coins. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting that people like such clear. I don't know. You can keep yourself in like the bubble. This is like why this is what like people diss the internet. You know, because you can keep yourself in the bubble of like of beliefs that like, you know, you say, you know, but yeah, I don't know. It is kind of sad. Here was a mistake. I think the internet is amazing. All right, you guys are haters. Do I have lethals here? No, wait.
I have but little time.
Do I go con man here or do I chill? I feel like I chill. I don't know. I go con man. Does it help me? I don't know. Gets me another 6 face. I think I'm just gonna pass. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, face damage, son of a gun. Dang it, I wanted to hit that. That blows, chat. That really blows that it fricked on the reverb there. No, I don't get the 8 armor. Not that they, I mean, I guess I could have self-pinged, right? So, I don't know. They might have some lethal here. We'll see. Exact. Son of a gun, chat. If we'd reverbed the 2-4, we could have pinged, self-pinged it, and been out of range.
Jaina versus Sir Finley!
Time to save the world!
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Yes, you copy just whatever big spell's in your hand.
I smell gold in them there waters. Your own pan.
This is Firestone.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning. Oh, wait, I'm rich.
A limited time offer.
Muzzle their magic.
I don't know how this cold plays, but
Keep on panning.
You are a friend to the earthen.
I might be, Val.
Friend to the earthen.
Knowledge is your salvation. Behold, the culmination of my research.
They did not get banned.
Solves any problem.
I wonder. I'm ready.
Do you like this matchup? I mean, no. But it's tough. Just get unwinnable out of your mindset. This unwinnable mindset is like, your job in Hearthstone is to find wins that you don't deserve. Like, that's ironically is when you deserve to win is when you don't deserve. When you think about it.
I'm ready.
Dude. It's a weird play. Surprised they didn't just rush into with the.
Real faith go.
Audio processing.
One dose solves any problem.
I will not forsake you. Be reborn in my image.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
It's bad. Oh, I forgot the Amethyst effect. Amethyst effect is so good there. None of my minions died here. Wait, that's really good. Holy crap, this is good so far. Oh my good chat. Holy. Alright, chat. They call me the dirtiest of high rollers. Shit, did anyone else see how much I just high rolled there? Like, did anyone else see the high roll? Right, Guanyaga, alright. They improved his RNG, now that he's 10 mana. You didn't get this. This is like a stealth buff.
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
Well, that's frustrating. I'd really like to kill this. I could draw Caligos and play the Caligos.
What to do?
Here's what I think the play is. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that didn't die, so I could get wrecked, but also I can just ping him for lethal, so we'll see how this goes. I kind of wanted this to get hit. Bad things could happen here. Heal.
Time's over.
Mother, we seek your counsel. She has heard our plea.
Alright, chat, what's the play here? I mean, we have a chance for lethal. This is really frustrating. Oh god, what's in my 843? So, there are any really good fours? I'm always getting conman or tithe. I could try and hit the reverb.
I wonder.
Tsunami lethal is so unlikely though. That's what's tough about it.
What to do? What to do?
A limited time offer.
If I hit reverb, I'd have lethal here. Did not hit reverb. It feels bad, man.
100% real.
Playing this for this is like kind of ironically the play, because it but I have my own Zodiacs, but I have to kill this. So trading that off? I guess they... Oh wait, never mind. Amorous LP. Wait, Rising Waves is really good. Okay.
What to do? What to do?
Too long.
I wonder. Time runs out on me.
Not really sure what to do.
Size. The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Perfection. Insignificant.
Oh, you're right. I forgot that Zilly only took 2 there. Yeah, you're right. That was, yeah, I missed that. I just want to say, I came back every play XL Mage. Dude, this deck is fun. A lot of XL Mage haters. But this deck is a good time, you know? You don't want the coin? I want 7 life more than the coin. So...
Reporting for duty.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
This could be like real nice greed, but I don't know. I think I'd rather stick my Calgos here.
I'm ready.
Maybe I was supposed to trade this off.
Time runs out on me.
That works. It's frustrating.
Reporting for duty.
Wait, do I have lethal? Nice, we got him, chat.
Magic mine!
Very well. The day is yours.
Jaina versus Uther.
Forged in crystal, tempered in light.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
I'm not gonna play these games, Adderbent, alright.
One dose solves any problem.
That's pretty funny, Everett.
Just use more. One dose solves any problem.
Reporting for duty.
Is Renthal rotating like in a week?
I'm ready.
You are a friend to the earthen.
Your salvation. You are unable to comprehend. % real, fake gold.
You are a friend to the earthen.
100% real, fake gold. Knowledge will be your salvation. Behold, the culmination of our unable to
Muzzle their magic.
Mother, we seek your counsel. He has heard our plea.
That was like one of the only orders that I got screwed on, but
unravel the secrets lost to time. Unravel the secrets lost to time.
oh, this would have been.
May have gone slightly overboard on
No, no. Use that against me.
Sun strengthens my ways.
I mean, yeah, it just we're not losing here, but like we're not winning either. It's like we're not, you know, our game has ridiculous late game, so you often get in these spots where
What to do? What to do?
Audio processing.
By honor, we serve.
Pretty bad. Oh god, yeah, it's tough now. Just the stats they're gonna have is like a lot. If we got like if we drew Galactic Orb and then we just did Galactic Orb use, I think we'd have a much better chance here, but
Don't use your head.
I will not forsake you.
move quickly.
Be reborn in my image.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, wait. Oh, you got the. Okay. What do I do in response? Okay.
Need a warranty.
Wish I could kill this first.
Cease your quarrel at once. Job done.
Ideally, it doesn't hit this. Little face is not actually ideal there. Unless I get flame strike or something. Dude, Azurite Vein is such a like terrible secret. It just never seems to work. Dude, this chair is great. I refuse to get a new one. This chair and I have an emotional connection.
Move quickly.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
What to do? What to do?
100% real fake gold.
Don't hit this again. Son of a gun, chat. That's the one thing I didn't want to have happen.
Time has come.
We always get polymorph though, so we're good. Yes! Shit, did you see me call my shot there?
I'm rich!
Son of an amethyst, chat.
Open your minds to the light.
I think I could go steal the amethyst, but I think I'm better off stealing the Zilliax here.
He has heard our plea.
Just use more.
Stealing Zilliax, I can rush into this and kill this. Yeah. Wait, crap. It's unlucky, dude. Oh, Monic top, is that? Dude, that's not so bad, actually. Do they have stuff left in there? I don't really know.
Insignificant. Insignificant perfection.
His reign ends now.
Polymorph again. Blizzard!
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
You are a friend to the earthen.
A limited time offer.
Yeah, do I ever put like volume up in this deck now? I'm kind of considering putting volume up in. Mainly in that, like, in the late game, I feel like we're running out of stuff. Because we don't have Marin. It's pretty good for us, right?
His reign ends now.
Base? Polymorph? Mirror Image actually kind of good here, because it... Actually not that good, I lied. It's fine. Base! What do you cut? I don't know, dude. Maybe you cut like a... audio splitter, because you're gonna... I don't know.
The victory is yours.
Let's see which cards are... We could cut one of Glyph. Actually, cutting Glyph kind of makes sense. Because then the volume up is more reliable. Okay.
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Volume up is not so good with Galaxy. I don't know. It's no. I don't think it's. But like Galaxy drawing could be a good thing. So. Ellie again. Yep. Why is it not showing my pally win rate? Maybe because I just switched the list. I could just go for a fast win here. I can get a turn 4 tsunami here with double coin into Conman. It might just be right to just go in as fast as possible. Do you like it? All right, let's take a look. All right. Oh, this looks much cleaner. You don't have a lot of these bad cards. Your Summerful Child always draws like your Ziliaxes and stuff. Yeah, Gorgonzola Renews makes a lot of sense. I mean, I feel like your deck is like get down Ziliax, but it has like this drum circle. Yeah, you cut this. I mean, this looks a lot better. I still think this is not going to be like a top 200 legend level deck, but I think you can run over people on your climb to legend, which is this standard tempo style. So it looks a lot better, yeah.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
This is a weird game where I could afford to be like really greedy here. Play like a really greedy game because I can get like a bunch of galactic projections, or at least 2. But I also could just go super high tempo and just win the game next turn, and that's probably the right play.
One dose solves any problem.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
100% real fake gold.
Do you have Corona? I don't think so, dude. I just have a little, looks like I have a little snivel today.
I must move quickly.
Wow, they're hanging in there here.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh. Wait, do I have lethal with DJ? So I go coin, coin. Coin, coin, DJ. Then I get I should get 2 water elementals to the face, right? So that put him down to 7. So I'm 1 off, right? Am I correct here? I think I'm 1 off here. Maybe, yeah, I could go for that. But... So next turn I can go coin, coin, DJ, sunset into galactic. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going for when I have such a good line here. So I can go sunset into galactic. That seems like a very strong winning line.
Victory is yours.
Oh, they didn't let me do my crazy play.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
You won't find finer magically aged cheese.
Yeah, I mean, this hand is, I gotta hope that they're just Highlander Druid over here. Oof. I mean, we have a hand that can go the distance, chat. I'll say that much. Actually, coin convincing NoHands decent here. We can deny them from going out.
Unable to comprehend.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Why'd they hit my face?
%100% real, fake gold. Knowledge will be your salvation. You are unable to comprehend. Behold, the
Ooh,
culmination
DJ is huge here. It's absolutely huge draw. Because now I can go this and...
Thousand Needles, are you ready to rock?
How'd they do the ETC first here? That order confuses me.
Unravel the secrets lost to time. Unravel the secrets lost to time.
Get your own band. Keep on panning.
Ooh, overdraw Reno. Feels bad, man. For them, not for us.
5 more minutes.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocation.
Like, son of a, they're gonna deal 20 to me now.
Behold, the culmination of my research.
A limited time offer.
It's awkward. I think I just take the Millhouse play though.
What a deal!
Get your own band. Oh, wait, I'm rich.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Wait, what? Oh, dude, I didn't think about this. I did not think about this, chat.
Keep on panning.
Wait, they got another Eonar? Oh, I'm getting scammed here. Son of a gun, chat. I feel like I did such a good play, too. Wait. Oh, I can steal this and get a full... Okay. can't. Okay. Wait, I could steal the Yogg and then steal the Eonar. Right?
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Hope is an illusion!
Holy! Chad, dude, this game is like Art of the Scam personified. Do I ever have any like crazy plays here? I don't know. Let's go.
What to do? What to do? Time runs out on me.
The virtue of the wild.
Audio processing.
Want another galactic here.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Yeah, but this is the kind of game that I like in Hearthstone. Like this kind of chaos, where it's too much chaos, it's all over the place. It's like, this is what I think is interesting in Hearthstone, as opposed to like hyper figured out solve stuff. And like this is like not just like unique to Hearthstone. Like Bobby Fischer thought chess was too figured out. Wait. So I can go double Mista Vista here. Wait, crap. No, volume up ruins me here. Oh god, chat. Wait, oh. Here's what we do. We swap them.
Just a portal away from paradise.
I'm ready. Time runs out on me.
The best few poems up to the hardest climb.
So because I have this, I get to go. I get 4 galactic projections here. It's absurd. This is great.
Stop and smell the flowers.
If I go galactic here,
What to do?
do I just have lethal here? I don't know. Let's see what's my galactic. I don't know. was fun.
Jaina versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over. You asked for it.
I can't seem to play Pally as mage. It's because it's difficult. So you have to be able to handle board tension, which is something most people can't do. But we've won both our games against Paladin.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Do I ever call Neophyte for tempo here? It's a weird one. Because it's like, it's a good amount of like damage that I get. But, so do you call Neophyte here or do you not? You know, the skill, I mean, it doesn't take a lot of skill to play a 10 mana powerful card. I don't know. Okay, so I mean, it's the rest of the deck that's the skill testing part, you know? It's like... That's a great draw.
I'm ready.
The deck loses without Reno, yeah, dude, because it's a bad deck with a really good card. So you have to survive for 10 turns to play Reno. Yeah, that's the point. Like, imagine if you played League of Legends, but you didn't have a carry, and you said, "Oh, they're nothing without the carry," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's the whole idea." It's not, you know, you don't have some crazy revelation. It's called a build around. You make a worse deck to have a really good card in it, you know? Try to think of like, man, these burger places would be nothing if they didn't have buns. Like, like going, chat, you never go full debate, Lord. Did they coin this on 2? I think they did, yeah, so. Wait, Skyla doesn't work on these guys, I forgot. Because I have the frickin' Galactic in my hand. Chat, next you'll be telling me that Tsunami is an important card for Big Spell Mage. Alright? Takes no skill to get carried. Alright. Okay. It's like a joke. Chat, I could ban this player, but I think I have more fun fun laughing at them. So it's my time. No, okay. I kind of was enjoying it, but I don't know, dude. Chat, I don't know. It's
shaking a stud.
No, dude, but it was the guy's problems. I mean, he lost to something, and he had to go show that the thing he lost to was morally inferior to him. All right, so he lost to a player playing Reno Jackson, and instead of saying, "Wow, maybe I should figure out how to play better," he said he was morally wronged.
I smell gold
Runs
from
out
their
on
waters. Keep on panning.
Is it Coinziliax here?
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
I don't want to use coin because I have Skyla in hand, so.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
I feel like they should have pinged there, right? Like, how important is coin there? Oh, that's why. Oof. Wait, they could have done this without the coin, right? I feel like they better ping, but this is awkward. Cause so I could play 1 mana Galactic just for a single star power, which might be correct, to be honest. I also can go Portalmancy so that I can go a 9 mana this and a 1 mana this next turn. I think I might do that. Cause I feel like that's the way I get back in this game. It'd be nice to just have to. How many people in the stream actually know what the sex cult activity is? I'd say about 5, but they all were, you know, had to they all had to bring a sacrificial goat, and swear their firstborn child when they have it to the sex cult, in order to get the information. So. They're all pretty brought in, you know. This could be really bad if it's counterspell and I don't really have any counterplay.
Time runs out on me.
Dude, it's so likely to be counterspell. I'm so effed here.
Lost to time.
But
panning.
Ooh, so I can go volume up, hope it's not counterspell, and then go reverberations, ping. Wait, for lethal? So if it's not counterspell, I have lethal here. It's counterspell, son of a gun. You know what I was supposed to do? I was probably supposed to go galactic to play the counterspell to go to lethal. That's a missed opportunity. I didn't even think about that. Well, we lost, so I have a star power in this. It's not gonna. I didn't see the play around counterspell with the galactic there. It just, my brain was dude, the sex cult is in the book, ZVD. So if the book comes out, you guys will all know. So eventually I'll have to come clean. Alright.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Keep on panning.
Ah, I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning. I smell gold in them there waters. Get your own pan.
Problem.
Keep on panning. Rich.
Muzzle their magic.
Processing.
So ready to get 2 snake oils here? It's gonna be crazy. Ooh, let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Rerouting sound.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
ready.
I can get Millhouse down next turn, which is like real good. They have a minion. The taunts ruined my life here.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Wait, what?
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
That's some bullshit. Let's see if they OTK me here. With a balance patch, I don't know. So let's see if there's initial donkey stats for the new meta. So what does donkey say is good? Evolve okay, that's not a popular. Nostalgia shaman. Oh, so like shaman just adapted to playing the 5 mana spell. Okay. Aggro paladin, big spell mage, still crushing it. Highlander Shaman doing good, Pipsy Paladin doing good. See a top 1k. So Owl not doing that great. I mean, Gaia Paladin doing really good. Shafir Rogue actually doing decent. Not great, but not terrible. Doing bad at top 10k, but it's okay. So interesting. Okay, they got my guy.
What to do? What to do?
Perfection. An insignificant hat. Perfection. Hat. Insignificant.
Earthen Paladin? Earthen Paladin is probably going under Pipsy Paladin. No, there's Gaia Paladin. Gaia Paladin's 52% win rate. Pipsy's 52.8, so they're very close. But Orb's big spell is 54.3 at top 10k, which is whole 2% higher. So, yeah, I don't know. Odin Warrior is bad. I mean, I like the decks that are on top, you know? Highlander Shaman is actually the best. Wow, Highlander Shaman is absolutely crushing it, apparently. Maybe that's what we should be playing. Wait, getting rid of the card that's ridiculously OP, that tutors our OP card. So that we can have only one card to draw us cards. Yeah, it's a bad idea. Like, okay. Chat, why don't, like, how do people come, like, well, this card's so good in this deck. Like, why, I'm astonished that anyone would suggest, you know, maybe we should cut this card. Why don't we cut Metal Detector while we're at it, and Skyla?
The best you pwned up to the hardest climb.
We all exist in harmony.
I don't have lethals or anything, right? Wait, chat, I've got... Chat, you ready for this play? So all their spells cost 6 here? And I have a counter spell, so the first one gets countered. It's great.
I bestow
Wait, son of a descent. Of course they have an ENR here. Son of a gunshot. Wait. Wait, they're just doing a whole bunch of nothing here? Wait, really? Wait, son of a gunshot. Man, I do such a brilliant play, and then this bullshit happens. Alright, what do I do?
I wonder.
This one's a tribute!
Knowledge will be your salvation.
Honestly, they're kind of playing this really good, but I thought I also played this really good, so I'm mad.
Unravel the secrets lost to time.
I'm pretty effed here. Not even anything I can really do.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
A limited time offer.
Pretty sure I'm still just dead. Wait, hanging in there, NoHandsGamer? They're out of value, NoHandsGamer here?
We all exist
No.
in harmony.
Son of a...
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
The time has come to dethrone your former master.
There's a good chance it's Azurite Vein though, which is bad for us. Stargazing could give me volume up or star power, which are both really good, to be honest. If I get galactic, then I just play it next turn. Okay. Okay, dang it.
His reign ends now. His reign ends now.
Just portal away from paradise.
Why didn't you wait a turn? Because I might have hit volume up there, and I needed the mana. So there's volume up and there's star power. So there's not a guarantee that we hit the card we did, right? So that's why I didn't wait a turn. So.
I wonder.
Who are you?
His reign ends now.
Step on through.
I'm almost out of cards.
Do I die here? I don't even know. I might be dead. Ping your own. Oh, I didn't see ping my own Prince Renthal there. So ooh. Oh, I wish I could ping my own Renthal now. Wait, do I do what I think I do? Do I ever... Okay, do I have 16? I can do another 20. Oh, God. Oh, it's so close. Like, here's the problem, chat. Like, okay. I can do, I have a sunset. So I can go DJ and get 2 sunsets down. Wait. Oh, I have it. I have lethal chat. Ready for this?
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
Oh shit. Numbers at a time. Dude, that's I like that kind of play style of like finding the outs and finding the unusual win. I don't know. The whole world just is wanting to give up these days. You know? Just like give it a shot, you know?
I smell gold.
Could go Cold Neophyte there to deny New Heights, but I think this is probably better.
Mysterious orb.
Keep on panning.
Muzzle their magic.
Keep on panning.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
I'm ready.
One dose solved.
Son of that is a great weapon. Holy crap, that's a great weapon. It's so much tempo, dude.
Behold, the culmination of my research.
Sana, that's such a good card to get.
You fold.
I could play Kalgos now and then convincing Conman the Kalgos. I'm tempted though to wait it out to get a like a second Galactic from Conman. Seems slightly better, but
One knows subs in.
ha! Good answer for this. Oh, let's go with the DJ here. So stacked, I know, right? You notice the difference in player quality? You know, the Asia server tons of respectable players, and if it wasn't for the sheer insane skill of the NA server, you know, I would probably be getting wrecked. But I've just trained in such an intense environment of such, you know, players of just such high skill, you know, so yeah. Wait, they high rolled this? Bullshit. Wait. I can go like, I'm gonna go for a Kalgos high roll here. Wait, I can rewind for the 9-drop, right? Wait, Chad, I could rewind and just hit Infinite Galactics here, right? I mean, crypto is okay.
I wonder.
How many spells have I played this game? Maybe I just play the Galactic here. And then just plan on going double, what's it in the next turn? I don't know. I changed my mind.
Time runs out on me.
Wait, I can just coin out the thing now. It's supposed to get more and more coins. If I high roll a son of a knock. Still kind of decent here. I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed to hit reverb off Conman here. So maybe I don't go face first, right? Because I haven't played any 3-mana spells, so...
100% real fake gold.
Ooh, is that lethal? Might be. Yeah, it is lethal.
Real fake gold.
Time runs out on me.
Jaina versus Reno.
Time to get cooking.
You asked for it.
Keep on panning.
Right, no data, because this list is completely... I'm the first person to play this exact 40 combinations of cards, and that's how it works. You can't really trust Firestone. Firestone mulligan stats are really, really unreliable, so I'm kind of just not paying attention to it anyways, but...
Keep on panning.
Hand's pretty good.
I'm ready.
Keep on panning.
Mulligan stats are really bad right now in Inner Focus. So HS Replay used to be really great, and it was the primary reason why I bought HS Replay. So they did some change in feature. So it used to be it would highlight when you didn't have statistically significant data, but it doesn't tell you that anymore. So like if I go to a list that doesn't have a lot of data on HS Replay, so let's find this one. I bet I can find some BS Mulligan stats, especially if I go like matchup attended. You know, like is convincing conman really a 90% Mulligan win rate? Probably not, but it's a very small sample size, right? Now I did a small list here just to show the principle, but it used to tell you that it didn't. So you have to kind of go to like the most common list. So this is the most common list, and then you get more and more reliable stats. Once you know you can't really trust the stats, it's hard to know when to trust it and when to not. So I'm at kind of a point where I'm just not using Mulligan stats, which is unfortunate because they used to be really useful. But yeah, I think they did that too, and I just don't like that. I would rather them say, so I think with the HS Replay, it might be better on Mulligan stats. I just don't, they don't tell me how it works, but I think they might do a compilation. So for their Mulligan guide, so you can see here they have like a HS Replay and its Mulligan guide, but it's not class dependent, so that's not very useful, and it's not on coin or not on coin. So I don't know what to make of that. And I don't know if when you're doing it in the HS Replay, how it works. So because of that, I mean, it just not really, you can't like, you really have to just can't trust the data. So, which I would like them to fix that. If they did that, like I would be, hey, it used to be so good that like you couldn't play the game without it. Like HS Replay was such an advantage in the past, in my opinion, that playing without it was just foolish. I learned so much from it, but it's just not as reliable anymore. And maybe that's because the game's just getting less popular, but I just don't like that I hate HS Replay is multiple times taken away features, and I really don't like that, you know, like let me choose the feature. So they also took away the replay. So it's HS Replay, and it used to be really good for replays, and now it's not really good for replays anymore. So yeah, so I don't know. I feel like they used to be so good and so the best, and I'm using Donkey's website more for them. It's also rough for like. So yeah, that's relatively frustrating. So
one dose solves any problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's been, oh, I guess it has been 6 hours. I just started early today, so I don't know. I don't have anything to do today, so. Is there a way around Overwolf? No, there's not. So, I mean, you could... Hearthstone deck tracker is fine until you have like Fizzle. Like Fizzle was like the big first thing. So Fizzle kind of like cards like Conman, but Conman already shows you in this. So things like Galactic Orb and this are really nice for Firestone. But like HS replay or Hearthstone deck tracker is fine. Like
I smell gold in their water. Keep on panning.
yeah, so I was saying before, just like there's just so many like geniuses on the NA server, just absolute beasts of the game. You know, Asia server, totally respectable server, but when you just go on the America server, it's just people are so good. They just do these plays that just blow the other servers out of this. So yeah, just, you know, it's the reality is of like if you've played on the Asia server, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, they say certain things like if you have a job at like, you know, Google, they could get you a job somewhere else. It's like kind of like that. Like you can win on the American server. It's like, where can't you win, you know, when you think about it. Firestone, I also don't trust their mulligan stats, so I mean, I think the mulligan stats are just really unreliable everywhere. So the problem is like I can kind of look at it and like see what seems like could be reasonable, but if you're a beginner player, you might say, well, I don't understand this, so I'm just going to trust the stats, and you really can't do that currently. Where you used to be able to like do weird keeps because the HS replay stats were like so good that you could do these like weird keeps, and you kind of can't do that anymore. Feels bad, man. Okay, I could go. I think it's like Robocaller here, because like if they develop a board again, I want this for the star power. Oh, this was frustrating. Guess I'll dump this. And not getting other star power is bad. Usually I can't tell if I'm being trolled or not. So did it bug? Or are they just thinking this hard? No, they're thinking this hard, okay. Alright, we are rank do top 25. Oh.
Now I am complete.
Don't hang up.
A limited time offer.
Millhouse ends it, dude. We go Millhouse, we go like Tsunami, and then we go this the next turn. Dude, the card's so much sadder now.
Don't hang up.
Millhouse in the house.
Job done.
Trade. Yeah.
Risks are always worth taking.
Wait. That was a fancy play.
Don't hang up.
You don't really need more than the first page, right? Like, you sick or something? Yes. Got a little sniffle.
Jaina versus Zale.
I am more than what you bargained for.
You asked for it.
My brain was working good, so. I mean, if you're not top 25, like, who cares, right?
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Check 85.7% win rate with my volume up list. Could it be from playing nude? I don't know. Dude, it would be exciting to get #1 legend twice. Lost it all. I feel like I've never been so completely dominant at a deck. I only got how much more time till the Renthal? Chad, do we know what date the Renthal rotates?
Hang 10 or however many you got.
Exactly. Where was supposed to preemptively trade there? I don't know. If you unplug your internet, use Renthal forever. I guess that's how it works. Could have gone for a rush minion, but better play.
Audio processing.
I feel like it's fun, but I don't think it's a double furnace fuel there. Chat, top 200 wheel player, you gotta respect it, you know? We should probably have, like, killing them though. Oh my god, that's such a scam. 15 damage here. I mean, it's gonna hard for them to win here anyways, but this makes it even more convincing. Return, yeah. I mean, that's my style of play. I am what we call a value-based Hearthstone player. So I like playing for the value wins. We can go the one mana card here, right? But they don't have it. So let's talk about some different styles of advantages to push. So a tempo push is like, how do I kill my opponent as efficiently and as quickly as possible? And there's tempo combo and tempo aggro. Sort of there's control, which is not really what I play. Control is like, how do I stop my opponent from killing me? And really like manage, like play defense. And then value based, which is kind of similar to control, is like, how do I make small incremental decisions that just give me small advantages over time to lead to a win. So
I see you've brought guests.
I think our hand's is decent. I mean, just having watercolor artists on coin is really good in general.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning. Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
Weapon hit gives me theoretical lethal if they just were to pass for a turn. Also allows me to go Khadgar. Wait, did they just pass for a turn? Do I have lethal here? Convincing is 21. Wow. I can't believe they didn't like think about convincing Conman hero power here. I mean, they're dead.
%100% real fake gold.
Versus Urel!
Light, guide my hand!
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
I smell gold in their water. Keep on panning.
Right, we've got a nice greedy hand. Dude, Tsunami legit just better now.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Ooh, I can get turn Fast Calgos.
A limited time offer.
I'm ready.
Get your own pan. Oh, wait, I'm rich. Keep on panning.
Shaking a stir.
limited time offer.
Get your own pan! Keep on panning!
Finished so far? I think I finished like rank 3 or 4 before Quirk. So I've never, so yeah, definitely I've done 3, but I've never gotten a number 1 finish, so.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
I think we've got him pretty crushed here.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
What a deal!
I'm ready.
I don't know if I should have done that. So now I can't top deck anything, which is annoying.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
My hand is too full.
Oh, a decent top deck too. It's awkward in that like can't really do what I want to do here. So close, but no. This is for next turn. Wait. Do I just play this now? Wait. I can deal. If I do this, they have 5, right? So I deal another 5 to face. That's not quite.
What to do? What to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna do this here.
A limited time offer.
Processing.
Magic mind!
So I have to use like their own spell on this, which is annoying for them. They do have it though, but. It's very bad. Wait. That's insane, right? Insane top deck chat.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
not forsake. Be reborn in my image.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Do I have lethal here? Might.
Insignificant.
I got there.
This is your moment.
So the climb is kind of out of control here.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
You asked for it.
Overexplain game. I'm not gonna do it today. Sorry, inner focus. I'm gonna refund your points.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Got this little cough. Feel like it's not just don't feel like doing it.
I'm ready.
One dose solves
Audio processing.
any problem.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
Rerouting sound.
I'm ready.
Percent real, fake gold. Smell gold in their waters.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
Ah, golden! Knowledge is salvation. You are unable to comprehend.
Sanitize here. Unfortunate.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Stop and smell the flowers.
There's always room for dessert.
Heat stroke!
Decided not to go face here or trade because it draws them Zilliax, and Zilliax is annoying here. So, wait, lose, right? Got him.
Jaina versus Saranoyo!
You asked for it.
I'm realizing like Skyla doesn't even make sense in a world where you just go like, you know, she's just not actually good with her deck.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests. The time has come to dethrone our former master.
I'm ready.
You are a friend to the earthen.
I'm ready.
Keep on panning!
Shaking up stuff.
I'm ready.
It's a good top deck.
%100% real fake gold.
A limited time offer.
%100% real fake gold.
Wait. It's actually kind of insane.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
What to do? What to do?
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
You are a friend to the earthen. You are a friend to the
Magic binds.
I'm ready.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Work, dude. It's frozen. Oh, I see what they're doing. It's work, I guess. I need card draw here, so let's just throw down the gold pen.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
Shaking our stuff.
I didn't hit any, we got unlucky, right? Get MC Tech here, but it's not actually that good, right? I don't have any holy spells here. Maybe it's MC Tech just because Yogg isn't that good. Trying to qualify? No, I'm not.
What to do? What to do?
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Denies them draw. Maybe, oh, I see. Maybe I was supposed to MC Tech the draw there. I see what you're saying. And then reverberations, but I don't know. I don't really like that, but a weird situation here. Here comes the big boys.
Strengthens my
This time I think a good play. Okay, no, saving the Yogg pays off here. I got some high roll spells. My tip doesn't tell you man turn button. Pretty good.
Overboard on the size.
Just pulls out my... I already played Ziliax this game. I think I have, right? Yeah, so reverbing this isn't very good for me. Okay, we'll do this. And we'll try to reverb their Amethyst here, maybe?
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
I feel like I'm supposed to draw too.
Be reborn in my image.
Or go really well. Because now I'm gonna have 2 galactics. Son of a gunshot. That's very unfortunate. Well, in Galactic we trust, chat. Holy damage. I'm probably still losing. Like, I don't think Galactic's good enough here. But we try it anyways. Wait, oh, now it is. So I can do 2 Galactics, right? It's insane top deck. I wish I had gotten the 3 mana. That buy one go freeze is really bad here.
I can't do that.
This wasn't even particularly good, chat. It's not particularly good. Well, we try again. Also not particularly good. He still hasn't died. Guess still in the game has gamer. So I mean, keeps us in the game. But I mean, I can't. Yeah, I'm dead now. I have nothing, and they have a 10-10. So it's over.
You win.
Jaina versus Goff.
Oh, this is the life.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
Don't hang up.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Don't hang up.
Get your own pan. Oh, wait, I'm rich.
Don't hang up.
Audio processing.
Get your own pan! Keep on panning!
Volume up is a recent ad, yeah. We often run. We were without Marin. We were running out of volume more often. Running out of value more often. So with volume up, it's if you draw volume up, you're probably never gonna run out of value in a game. So. Are starships safe to craft, dude? Okay, this is how out of the loop I am. Dude, I don't even know what the starships are. I haven't looked them up, chat. I only know about them because we were watching the Kivler video earlier.
Don't hang up.
I smell golden in their waters. Wait, I'm
Not doing your homework. I kind of have the, you know, that's not my kind of content. Is like, there's so many like hype this expansion up content creators. I'm the day 2 guy of like, hey, we broke the meta kind of guy, you know.
From the smallest seed.
Don't hang up.
Get your own man!
Problem.
Keep on panning!
I want them to kill my Miracle Salesman so that I can go Skyla and play Sunset next turn. But I think they're not going to. Swipe? No. I think Dorgana would be good here, but such luck. 3/3/3.
I wonder.
It's okay with overdrawing a bunch here. Wait, I guess I don't. No, I only overdraw one here. Ooh, good draw.
Hand is too full. I don't have enough mana.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
His reign ends now.
Keep on panning.
Jaina versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
You asked for it.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
My wool itches for war.
Chaz, the Bazaar about to come out? I'm seeing Chad, do you think the Bazaar? Dude, I'm gonna follow them. I wonder if they would ever call up No Hands and be like, No Hands, we'll pay you what you're worth, which is about a solid $10,000, because we know how influential you are to play our game. And I'll be like, oh, that's so great. I'll settle. I'll give you guys $1,000 discount.
I'm ready.
Really good. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready.
I could actually just get Water Monthly Boys down next turn. That might be the right play. Just like.
Package type for treasure transport.
This please.
Job's done.
This please. This please. Yes, there we go. Probably ends it. Dude, Pirate Demon Hunter legit so sad now.
Relax your mind.
Hang 10, or however many you got.
That's annoying. Wait, oh, wait. Oh, it's perfect hits. Wait, I guess not perfect, but wait. Let's do it, die.
I yield for now.
Jaina versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
Ba ba da ba doo da ba doo da ba doo. Wait, top 100? I know, dude. I literally am 12-2 with the current list. Starry Reggie was like 700, dude. We've been winning at like an 80% win rate all day, which is like unheard of. I just can't. We're just beating everyone, you know. I think not only is this that good, but it puts me in situations where I can just so massively outplay people. This is bad though.
Don't hang up. Don't hang up. Don't hang up.
Hand is too full.
Don't hang up.
I'm ready.
So I can do a really cool play next turn. I can weapon hit their 1/1, and then go coin King Tide, and then from there I can play Sunset, and then I can play another Sunset the next turn, which is real nice. So. No talk, please.
I only make hits.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
For 3 turns, I know, right? I mean, unless they get a quick aggro win here, I think we're gonna win. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. I probably just have to go star power now.
Don't hang up.
I don't think. Actually, I go Norgan and deal 5 here. That's the play. I can't let that live.
Knowledge. culmination of my mission.
Man, they actually found like one of the few lines to stop my line, right? Because the problem is that if I hit and then go that, so... But still a pretty decent spot, so we're fine.
Prepare to take off.
Dude, I think I go star power here. I'm like really afraid of dying. Just some bullshit, so...
Don't hang up.
Bad order, but probably better off not. They're playing this first, but... I can't play their 8-8 here.
That was
Don't hang up.
Rerouting sound. Hang 10, or however many you got.
Unravel the secrets lost to time. You win this one.
Oh, the Sphinx. The games have been fun.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
That's weird.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Yep, they're diamond too.
Muzzle their magic.
I mean, it's not a bug. Just their MMR is really good. So, and there's that's probably what it is. So.
Access denied.
The time has come to dethrone.
I don't know if trading that's correct, but I did it, so.
Toys are much more fun than brains.
too soon.
Access denied.
Dude, this play is absurd. We've got lines. We go this, we go this. We hope to scam. No, Yogg is not necessary. I'm not gonna help. I don't know. There's a million cards you could replace it with. A lot of people run this card. Put this card in. For any replacements. 2 more 1-drops, so. Alright. Frequency oscillator is yeah. Also put another primordial glyph. So put in the 5-mana guy. But dude, MC Tech has been insane, dude. Like I was like, oh, should I cut MC Tech? And then just one wins this game after game after game. That was very good.
Real fake gold.
Dude, what's up with these hits, dude? Oh my god. It got me. Well, chat, our 90% win rate is finally beaten.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back.
You asked for it. something regression to the mean. The mean is 70%, so
solves any problem.
great top deck.
Chat, I'm thinking like if I can get #1 on Asia, it might be my big opportunity to go for like triple #1. I should have weapon hit there so to set up the 2-turn, but yeah, whoops, missed the 2-turn there. Wait, oh, I got it anyways. But yeah, I wouldn't have had it. Okay, but yeah. Modifying? I don't know. But yeah, I'm considering just playing an absurd amount of Hearthstone in the next week and trying to get a triple #1. Like, I feel like I could do it. I'm just crushing literally everybody. Only a few players have ever gotten triple #1.
Jaina versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
You asked for it.
I see you.
Can intelligence be increased? I don't know, dude.
My wool itches for war.
Muzzle their magic.
Man, it just a bow. Wait, okay, that's like the most obvious play.
Keep on panning.
I don't know what they're even thinking about. It's the worst thing possible for them to have that there. I'm kind of, I mean, I have star power, so. Can be decreased by reading chat. Chat, did you guys know when I started streaming, I was 170 IQ? But just years of chat have eroded it away.
Hang 10, or however many you got.
Back up.
Trust the pirate's code.
Alright, star power go. You can see without Renthal we'd be at 9 health and we'd be losing this game very likely, but because of Renthal we're still in the game. Please kill that, thank you. That lived though. That's bad. Much rather the piratey boy live.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
What's my best top deck possible? I don't even know. Actually, maybe like another star power.
Don't hang up.
612. Yes. Lith, thank you much for the prime.
Those subs.
Probably up here.
Trust the pirate's code.
Do you play any other games off stream? I play a lot of Path of Exile during COVID. I play like Righteous Fire builds, but I've been resisting the urge to play it. And honestly, I'm doing my real life grind, because really I just like making tons of money in Path. But the addiction, dude, I'll eventually relapse. It's inevitable.
Jaina versus Curiel.
All will shine on the dance floor.
You asked for it.
Yeah, dude, Path is pretty fun. But dude, it's just like, I don't know. Yeah.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem. One
Again, it's pretty nutty here.
solves any problem.
How do you make money off Path? I buy and sell stuff. I mean, I've had leagues where I've made like 300 divines. I think like the Wildwood League was really oh, that's unfortunate. Was really lucrative. And I made like 800 divines, but a mirror was like, it was like 1400 divines. So, yeah.
You are a friend to the Elven.
Yeah, dude. So I say, Path of Exile.
I'm ready.
Is a capitalism simulator that happens to allow you to kill monsters. And Hearthstone is a class warfare simulator that happens to allow you to play cards. Like, that's what the real game is. Like, where Hearthstone is about playing your deck. Then remember the guy came into the channel earlier and was saying how like Reno is completely skillless? Basically doing classic class warfare, like saying this person that beat me is a bad person and morally beneath me. Like, that's what everybody does.
She has heard our plea.
Brain blast.
100% fake gold.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
Kind of rough. Actually, star power is insane here, right? Son of a prismatic beam. That's what I get for going wide.
He has heard our plea.
Perfect hits, chat.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
Don't hang up.
What to do? What to do?
Muzzle their magic!
Audio processing.
In the new DBZ game? No. Did all, I don't know, I have no time for anything these days. I am on my Hearthstone grind. I'm on my gym grind. I'm on my sex cult grind. It's, I've actually like tried to stop. I realized that playing other video games, or the book grind too, yeah. Like the problem is like if I play other video games, my brain gets dopamine from them and then I enjoy Hearthstone less. So I'm kind of like monogamous, but for Hearthstone. You know, chances I'm very to the grind. Like I literally am like don't want to cheat on Hearthstone with another, you know.
Culmination of my research.
Keep on panning.
I don't know, TD.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just I feel like I don't know. I feel sometimes like my success as a Hearthstone streamer comes from the paradox of being a gamer. Like people who are good at games don't like have bad discipline often. So if you have good discipline and you're good at games, like you can do really well. Like usually you're playing video games to escape the responsibilities of life temporarily, you know? So, yeah, I don't know.
Running out of time.
This is bad though.
Perfection. An insect
Man, what I would give for a millhouse move is top deck here. But I go sunset and then I go this and then it's really good. But yeah, I mean that's like what's hard about the competitive scene is like you have to be, so you start playing Hearthstone because it's fun, and then when you're competing you have to like play decks you don't find fun because they're meta, you know? And you have to play matchups you don't find fun, and you have to like work on that all the time. So you have to play Hearthstone in a way that like isn't fun because it's what's competitive. Where like I can like if it's a bad meta for me, especially now that like I think my viewership's okay with me like smurfing on other servers, like I can go smurf, right? And Millhouse would be so good here. This is really bad.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
He has heard our plea!
Son of a, this guy not dying. Alright, it's bad. It's like, I've actually, yeah, I think I've made this comparison. Like, I don't know. Chat for those. Chat, I know. I know I'm gonna say this, and a lot of you are gonna be like, I've never thought about this, but like, you ever, like in a spot where your body doesn't want to do it, but your partner wants to do it? And you gotta... I know most of you... It's called being old, yeah. That's what like being a porn star is like. You gotta do it anyways, alright?
Don't hang up.
Your Hearthstone partner, right? Yeah, exactly. Look at a rush minion. No.
100% real fake gold.
So I really didn't this one.
My rays.
Son of a gun shot. Can I make a better? Maybe I should go Yogg here. It's PG's too. Yeah.
I'm running out of time.
Don't hang up.
Oh god. Often I low roll and these guys don't die. If I go convincing, I get the 10 to, I get this. But it's not actually that good, right? Like I have, I don't know, maybe it's still worth it to go convincing here.
What to do?
3-9.
What to do?
You can go convincing because you can get a water elemental hit one of these, right? But I don't know.
The end of days is finally
job's done.
So far, really good. Really good so far. Really good so far. And then, BAM! Let's go, dude. That's huge. Okay, that was insanely good, chat. Is this deck's tier 1? It's no, it's not. It's now tier S probably. Dude, the water elemental buff was insane. Dude, again? Dude, how many tiers can they go? This is out of control, chat. Dude, these rushy boys too. Oh my god, it's never ending, chat. Oh god, how do I beat this bullshit?
She has heard our plea.
Don't hang up.
My hand is too full.
Alright, I don't even know what I'm looking for here.
100% real fake gold.
Hoping these die. I could have pinged one of these first. Might have been better. I really want water elementals to hit these jerkwads. Hit this, hit this? Okay. Wait, I could just scam a lethal here too. If I hit the right card. Okay. What do I have here? 871. What do I have on this? I could hit reverb, but it's not that good. Might still be worth it though.
A limited time offer.
Time runs out on me.
It's questionable. Son of a gun. Alright. This may be bad play by me. I could have pinged. Am I dead now? I am dead. Oh, I should have just pinged. I lost. Oh god. Yeah, I should have just pinged. I thought I was like Frostbolt, but or like Soul Freeze, but yeah, I don't know. I should have just pinged there. Close.
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests. Wonder solves any problem.
Don't hang up.
Just use more.
Don't hang up.
Wait, was I supposed to go draw there? Maybe it was. I think it was better than going weapon there. Coins like 466 are really good.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Don't hang up.
It was pretty good too, though.
You are a friend to the earthen.
Knowledge is your salvation.
I'm ready. I can't do that.
The culmination of my research.
I used to Lehman, and now I'm playing more than that, so it just keeps going up. So inflation sucks, but I told my friend who lives in New York how much I pay, and he's like, "Wow, it's so affordable," but he's like living in New York, so. I have a solution, comrade. I think I have to star power this.
I wonder.
Muzzle their magic.
I don't know, my order was good. I don't know.
To comprehend.
I'd rather just get Khadgar down. Right.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Unravel the secrets lost to time.
To be honest, like this isn't as bad as it seems for them. Like they just play Pepsi, and I don't have good answers for Pepsi here. Like that's all they really have to do. So.
Shaking a stir.
Move quickly.
Yeah, I mean they could have top decked. I don't know. Like I'm not paying attention to everything.
Keep on panning.
Ooh, I think I'd rather go Sunset Valley here. And
a limited time offer.
Just a portal away from paradise.
A footnote in history.
was lethal sometimes. Fireball. No! Oh, my playing this 3-2 like backfired hard here. Because I would have had a free 6-7. Ah, son of a gun. Dude, that actually so bad.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
And we got the perfect hit here. Oh, let's see what happens here.
100% real fake gold.
Face. Do I have lethal? There's 9, 10, I'm 1 off, right? That sucks. So...
Live dangerously.
Hangpin, or however many.
A footnote in history. Action at perfection.
It's lethal top deck, lucky me.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
I don't think DG Manastorm is worth it. Alright, Spyrus. Like, here's what's great about living in America. You can have just an objectively wrong opinion. Like that. Even though DJ Manastorm is amazing. And has won us so many games. Here, you could just believe the wrong things. And the government isn't gonna, like, you know, isn't gonna throw you in the gulag, you know? So yeah, pretty great country, if you ask me. I think if you're not running DJ Manastorm, I think you shouldn't probably run double audio splitter, because like DJ is such good synergy with these cards, because it's like massive greed. But Oh yeah.
Don't hang up.
Ooh, that's a nice hit.
I'm ready.
Ooh, do I go Robocollar and try to hit, I can go Robocollar and try to hit Conman? It's like, no, if I get 4, so actually, I'm guaranteed to hit Conman, so if I get 4 on this, it's really good. Wait, chat, another spell damage. I was thinking, like, are they the doll?
Don't hang up.
6, 7, 6, that's unfortunate.
Muzzle their magic.
We'll just take the greed, even though it's like kind of unnecessary here. It's kind of not really necessary, but I'm doing it anyways because greedy hands gamer chat.
I bestow these gifts of
Hey man, you know, feels it.
the virtue of the wild.
This one's a tribute!
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
It's unfortunate. Well, I'm glad I took all the greed now.
Don't hang up.
Hand is too full.
Oh, that's a very unfortunate draw. 1, 2, okay.
What to do? What to do?
It's very good. It works out very well.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
The best view comes up to the hardest climb.
DJ would be a good top deck. These bombs could easily be relevant.
Don't hang up.
Wait, Fireland's portal's insane, right? For our whatevers. Dumping this because I have volume up.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Don't hang up.
Kalu Kale! useless.
Alright, here we go.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
For no one.
Oh god, it's bad. I might have to. Do I have to delay a turn? Galactic doesn't even like win here hard. Right. I think I have to delay. Gotta hope this cold neophyte keeps me alive.
My hand is too full.
They're losing their whole deck here, right? No. Go some of the rules here. Draw. Oh, Overdrawing Bond sucks for us. Dude, aren't they like an OTK deck? They have so much stats, dude.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
My Grave Outlive, that's pretty good for us.
Don't hang up.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Let's just take Fire Lens. Don't need to delete my deck.
Runs out on me.
Out of my
Why is everything hitting my Caligo? Son of a gun, dude. Okay, good.
Madness will consume you.
Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Alright, well, what are you gonna do?
Barking on the wrong tree.
Wait, is that absurd? That is kind of absurd. Son of a gunshot. Did I kill this first ever? Tell me what's in the rod in here.
I wonder.
Millhouse in the house.
Time runs out on me.
Out of my wolves.
Job done.
Ah.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
How are we still alive? I know, right? Dude, I played 3 galactic orbs, I think, this game, right? And it's like there's 31 life. Watch them just OTK me and all this doesn't matter. I'm going for the golden kobold out, okay. Oh, it's a 1/1.
Time waits for no one.
We gotta need more room in the beast.
I was like, please don't have Reska. But they have Reska. Son of a gun, dude. What's in the water? They got a oh, son of a gun, dude. We could steal it. I'm not even sure if we should steal it though.
I wonder.
Because then I lose potential burst. So I think I'm gonna do this.
100% real, fake gold.
I just got a reverb.
Time runs out on me.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
One step, mini kick.
Rayna versus Edwin.
Raise the anchors and hoist the sails.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem.
Ah, smells old and in their waters. Keep on panning.
Where's the OTK? I think their hand got cluttered and like who knows. Like they played a very unclean game and they tried to win with like defense, and they underestimated the no hands ability to win the long game. I rarely see. Dude, did you watch last game? Here's the thing, you don't need DJ. If you're broke, just accept like it's like, do you need a DJ at your wedding? Or can you do it with just like, you know, do you need a professional DJ? Or can you just have your cousin do it? Because you could have your cousin do it with an iPod. Or you can hire DJ Manastorm. He's not cheap, 1600 dust. So... This is awkward. I have Skylaw, so I don't know. DJ, your wedding is wild. iPod is no hands. Alright, alright.
Time is almost up.
Audio processing. My hand is already packed.
Back oh, there, I posted that music, I know, right?
As a gracious host, I will tend
Am I gonna lose this game?
personally.
I didn't do anything for 8 turns, so...
Just a portal away from paradise.
Enemies. This seems bad for me. I mean, this is a deck that when we don't do anything turns set, like we haven't done anything turn 1 through 6, so we let them assemble their full combo. Like if we had pressure, like sometimes we have Ward Elementals hitting me in the face on turn 5, you know? So like. Perfect kills, but that actually kind of worked out pretty well. Winnable? Probably not, but.
Is almost up.
Set sail for sail.
I wanted to empty tech this, but I don't think that's gonna happen now.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Could have just frozen this with an option. I considered it. Oh, I see what they do. Maybe it was supposed to freeze this, so they play this down and then they just buff it up. Oh, that's pretty crazy. That's kind of cool. If they magnetize it, does it get the spell effect? It does. Holy crap. Yeah, this deck is like, it's pretty cool, but it stacks. Oh damn. I think I'm sick of streaming, chat. I think I'm sick of streaming. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. All right. It was a nice 8-hour stream. Good times. See you guys tomorrow. All right.